Listen, I do not talk to my coworkers like this. I don't care how close we are. We do not talk like this.
Yeah, right.
What time are you on break?
Not right now, bro. I'm on break
Meet
all
you.
day.
What are you meeting her for at break? Huh?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Was it just you two hanging out at lunch, or was it like other people? Okay. I don't know, this is weird. Like, I don't like this.
Yeah,
Why are you
yeah,
talking
shut
to her
up.
like this? Like, you're using like smiley face emojis and shit. Like,
Yeah. What the fuck just happened? Oh my god, there's so much shit going on
okay, I'm in the cafe line now. What do you want?
What do you want?
This is stuff you sent to me.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No. Don't act like that.
Oh, my bad, bro.
It is. It literally is.
Shut up.
Help me.
Blah, blah.
Stuff with Josh.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why you... No.
Oh,
No, don't touch me. Okay.
Bro, just look for it, man.
Do I even want to know what's going on here?
No.
Huh? No, because you can say that you're just friends, but then the texts show all of this shit. Like,
oh, there she goes.
I don't like the way you talk to
double
her.
chance. Let's go. I don't like the way you're talking. Wait.
Donald Trump is panicking as his catastrophic war in Iran continues to spiral out of control. Donald Trump's
he blowed up a bridge.
Night, his
Excuse me?
to the nation was a complete and utter disaster. And earlier today, Donald Trump started posting about blowing up the bridges in Iran. I mean, Donald Trump right now is just bragging about committing war crimes as an extortionate demand in order to get a ceasefire or end the war. I mean, this is the plan right here. This is some sicko stuff right here. Donald Trump just posted the video of blowing up that bridge. He goes, "The biggest bridge in Iran comes tumbling down, never to be used again. Much more to follow. It is time for Iran to make a deal before it is too late."
What?
There is nothing left of what
isn't this illegal?
Become of a great country. Donald J. Trump. This is the plan right here. Just blowing up all of their bridges and threatening that we're going to blow up every single bridge that's used for civilian use as well if you don't surrender. I mean, this is utterly sick.
What do you mean? How does it look like me? I'm way quicker than Nessie, bro. Nessie is so slow.
Before our eyes in the name of the USA. This is despicable stuff. Also, the United States and Israel have targeted Kamal Kharizi, Iran's former foreign minister.
I have like no hair, and I'm skinny, and I'm quick, and Nessie is slow. So I don't know.
Between Iran and the United States, with Pakistan serving as a potential intermediary. This guy was viewed as one of the more moderate people, if you could even say they're moderate people out there in Iran, but a reasonable person to talk to. Lots of
why is there so many people fishing though?
Experience tell me.
His
name is Kamil Kharazi, Iran's former foreign minister. He was seriously wounded in an apparent assassination attempt on his home in Tehran that also killed his wife. He's in a very severe condition right now. 2 Iranian officials are telling the New York Times that he had actually been the person overseeing engagement with Pakistan to arrange a possible meeting between Iranian officials and J.D. Vance. The motive for targeting him remains unclear.
I did so many Nessie yesterday. What do you mean?
Netanyahu keep on targeting the potential mediators and negotiators. And again, Iran previously said that it was not interested in engaging with the negotiation framework that was brought to them via Pakistan, that Donald Trump was trying to push upon them with arbitrary deadlines. You know, Iran has made clear.
Yo, fried chicken, let's go, man.
But this is the guy on the
I got your favorite food right now.
Pakistan was trying to talk to, and once he surfaced, because he was on the phone, The U.S. and Israel knew his location
Hi,
to target
Arid.
him for an assassination. He
Wait, so
survived,
what
but in
happened to my
severe
stream though?
condition.
I was
His
literally
wife
live. I've
is
been live for
now
ages.
dead.
It just not work.
Earlier today, the B1 bridge and the Karaj Northern Bypass in western Tehran, Iran, was targeted in a U.S.-Israeli strike amidst an up-tempo escalation. This catastrophic war in Iran, as this war continues to escalate,
How you not maxing
airspace
yet? There's no way.
listed several bridges in Kuwait, Saudi Arabia, Abu Dhabi, and Jordan as potential targets of Iranian military operations over there. For those listening on audio, I'm just putting a list of the various bridges in those countries.
Holy shit, this lobby is fried. Why is this lobby lagging so much?
The Iranian
Oh my
Revolutionary
god.
Guard Corps stated that, yes, indeed, we can confirm that we targeted Amazon in Bahrain in response to the assassination attempts carried out by the enemy against Iranian officials and civilians yesterday. Also, Iran posted
Holy fuck, why is it so laggy, man? Just let me fish, dude. I just wanna fish. Also, how rare is Jobus, man? 5,000 catches, I got the one.
Israel and the neighboring
There's no way that's the rarity of this.
The ballistic
This
missiles
is like
carried
Nessie.
the message, "Hey, stupid Trump, the Strait of Hormuz is a bigger piece than your mouth. Your own strait is also in the hands of Epstein and little Bibi. Thank you for your attention to this matter." Donald Trump making social media post this morning as follows: "Bad and very boring singer Bruce Springsteen, who looks like a dried up prune, has suffered greatly from the work of a really bad plastic surgeon, has long had a horrible and incurable case of Trump derangement syndrome, sometimes referred to as TDS. The guy is a total loser who speaks
is he attacking Bruce Springsteen?
a president who won a landslide election,
what?
Including the popular vote, all 7 swing states, and 86% of counties across America. Under Sleepy Joe and the Dems, our country was
This is
dead,
Trump posting
and now
this.
we have
The president of America is saying this.
Anywhere in the world. MAGA should boycott his overpriced concerts, which suck. Save your hard-earned money. America is back. DJT. Donald Trump's morning message to the country is that Bruce Springsteen concerts suck and that MAGA should not watch it. Well, not sure how MAGA is going to get to those Bruce Springsteen concerts because the price of gas continues to rise. The price per barrel of crude hitting record highs, or
so he's beefing with Bruce Springsteen, isn't he like a country singer?
Brent crude oil, WTI crude oil continues to rise, now surpassing $113.
Good question, bro. Trump is going after Bruce Springsteen because he was opposed to Trump. He posted Trump.
In South Korea, its foreign minister
that's the first thing he posted today on Twitter or his social media.
We are running out of fuel. The head of the
Middle
East Energy Division at Kepler reacts after Trump's remarks yesterday. At this point, and under the most optimistic scenario, Amina Bakar writes,
he's like really American too.
Scenario, Hormuz will remain shut till May. Now brace for impact. Now, Iran has been working with Oman. Oman was the mediator picked by the United States back in February.
Well, I actually thought Bruce Springsteen was dead. Am I crazy, bro? I thought, because he's been doing music for so many years.
Recall the Oman foreign minister said a deal in principle was reached between the United States and Iran, but United States and Israel struck Iran that very same night
he must be like
at the
60
end
plus.
of February. But Oman and Iran have worked on a toll system right now that they are implementing, saying anyone allied with the U.S. and Israel can't use the Strait of Hormuz. Others who are neutral will have
I still don't really understand, like, how
$2 million
is this humanly possible? How is he still president of Trump? I mean, if you just look at the amount of rules he's broken, I mean, it's probably like 50 plus. And he's not even halfway through his term. I really don't understand how it's not even possible.
Intel on our military power is incomplete. You know nothing of our vast strategic capabilities. The sites you think you hit are of little importance. Our key military production centers are very far beyond your reach, and it should be noted that a lot of those key production centers are in Russia right now, where the Shaheeds and ballistic missiles.
And the craziest thing to me is, I think
while Donald Trump continues to
Trump,
lift sanctions
they
on Russian
they want
oil,
to like
Russian vessels,
just
and invite the
fly
Russian
into
Duma
Iran
to work on
and
economic
take
deals
out
with the United States,
the
while Donald
enriched
Trump continues
uranium.
to attack NATO and Zelensky. We heard from French
That
President
won't
Emmanuel
work.
Macron this morning, and he said, "We must be serious, Donald."
How
This
does
was
he
his
think
response
that's
to
gonna
Donald
work?
Trump's behavior. We must be serious. And when we are serious, we do not say the opposite of what we said the day before. Perhaps we should not speak every day. We
Yes, I
should
know,
simply
but this
calm
war
things
thing is a
down and
cover
build
of that.
lasting peace. In other words, Macron saying, Donald Trump, shut up. Just stop talking. Stop saying words. Your words are making things significantly worse. If you just shut up,
That
we
doesn't
could
make
all
any
try
sense
to
actually
deal
if
with
he
this.
actually
You're
said
the
it, because
problem, Donald.
there's
He
literally
also
zero
says
reason
the
to.
following on Iran. 6 months ago, we were told everything
Attacking
had been
Norway
destroyed
literally
by
like
the United
gains
States
you
and
nothing.
everything was settled.
Like there's
Clearly,
nothing you
that was
can
not
gain.
the case. Without international inspectors verifying materials, research, and hidden sites, it is simply not serious, is what Macron says. He also says regarding the Strait of Hormuz, opening it by force is not the option we have chosen. We consider it unrealistic. A military operation to reopen it would take an infinite amount of time and expose
I
forces
mean, yeah,
to
but
immense coastal
you
and
won't just
ballistic
get
risks.
everything Norway
From the
has
beginning, we have said it
from
must be
attacking Norway.
reopened,
It doesn't
but
work like
only
that.
in coordination with Iran. The world cannot live with a strait that can be open or closed overnight. In other words, France is seemingly working on bilateral
You wish you were in
negotiations
Norway,
itself
X-Lux.
with Iran,
Aren't you
as
from
I mentioned
Africa?
before,
Isn't
with
that what
the
you said?
toll system right now, and that's what's going to exist for the foreseeable future. I guess Donald Trump's deal is going to be, all right, Iran, you now control the Strait of Hormuz, but instead of $2 billion for the toll, we'll pay 1.5, and then Donald Trump will brag, I saved us
Yeah, you have said this before.
$500,000. Yeah, they control the Strait of Hormuz now, a more extreme version of
But
the
aren't you
Islamic
like Polish
republics
or
in
something?
power now, and you've strengthened Russia and China. Great work, Donald. Great work. Meanwhile, all the Iranian propaganda channels continue to mock Donald
No,
Trump
you
and his
said Africa.
relationship with Epstein. They posted a photo of the assassinated Ayatollah next to Donald Trump and Epstein and said, "We know who we should not surrender to.
I
We
love how
know
Iran
whose
keeps
path
doing
we
this.
should follow." And in Iran, they're just posting photos of Donald Trump next to
You know, in
Jeffrey
Iran right
Epstein.
now, right?
One of Iran's
There's like
leaders, Saeed Jalili,
protests,
posted the following statements.
and the
This is what
protest
Donald
is
Trump had been saying.
against
The Strait of Hormuz must be open.
Epstein
We will
class or
escort the
something.
ships. NATO
Like
should
millions
help
of people
open
in
the
Iran
Strait
is
of Hormuz.
protesting
The
against
Strait of
Epstein
Hormuz will
class.
be open within 48 hours.
I don't
I'm
understand
extending the deadline
because
by
like they
another 5
didn't.
days. Why isn't NATO helping to open the Strait of Hormuz?
Because
The countries
Trump
that
just
want
says
oil
that
should go
Iran
and
people
open the Strait
likes
of Hormuz
Trump.
themselves. This is the account of the
I just don't
United
think
States'
that's true.
gradual retreat and the collapse of its president's
Like you don't bomb
illusions.
a country
By
and
the
then
way,
expect
this is
them
what
to like
Macron
you.
was saying as well.
I mean
Just
that's a
shut
pretty bad
up.
plan,
Stop speaking and let people deal with it and try
right?
to figure it out. Meanwhile, Iran's Speaker of the Parliament claims that 7 million Iranians have declared they are ready to join the war against the U.S. and Israel. Quote, you come from, you are going to meet the
Oh,
whole
7
family,
million.
locked and loaded and standing tall.
7
Bring it
million
on,
ready
he
to
says.
join?
That's Gala Beef, who
Holy
Donald Trump
shit.
says that he's having direct negotiations with. And he's
Yeah, true.
he's a
He's
good
been
guy.
saying
The
that.
guy's like, I'm not talking to you.
But then he complains about not getting help to win
Donald Trump
by
also said
NATO.
to propose
But then he says,
his
like 1 second
2027
later,
budget
we
focused on
already
major
won, so it
defense
doesn't really
spending
matter anymore.
increases up to
And then the day
$1.5
after he
trillion
says,
while
why is
making
NATO not
major
helping us?
cuts on domestic
This is every day,
programs,
bro.
right? We heard Donald Trump
And now he
yesterday
wants to
say,
exit
we don't have
NATO,
the money for Medicaid,
everything. I don't know, bro.
Medicare, or any social
He keeps talking about
programs.
having a deal
So
with
we're
Iran.
not going to do that.
They haven't
All
even
we have
spoken
money
together.
for is war, not to help Americans.
And then
I'm
he
not
keeps
being
saying Strait of
I mean,
Hormuz
that's
isn't
what
his
Donald Trump
issue.
said yesterday. Remember, here's
But
the clip
he
of Donald
did
Trump
everything.
saying that.
He
Let's
caused it
play
all.
it.
Because the United States can't take care of daycare. That has to be up to a state. We
What?
can't take care of daycare. We're a big country. We have 50 states. We have all these other people
What?
fighting wars. We can't take care of daycare. You got to let a state take care of daycare, and they should pay for it too. They should pay. They have to raise their taxes, but they should pay for it. And we could lower our taxes a little bit to them to make up. But it's not possible for us to take care of daycare. Medicaid,
What?
Medicare, all these individual
How is that not
things,
possible?
they can do it on a state basis. You can't do it on a federal. We have to take care of one thing, military protection.
And then News Nation got a good scoop interview with President Zelensky of Ukraine, who talks about confirmation that Russia shared intelligence and Russia is obviously helping Iran. Here's what Zelensky said
everyone knows
earlier
this.
today. Let's play this clip.
Everyone knows they are.
Confirmation that from my intelligence that Russia shared and shares the intelligence with
everyone knows this.
All this,
but Trump keeps saying no. I don't know how.
Satellite images of different objects on the territory of Middle East countries. By the way, it's about Emirates, it's about Saudi Arabia, it's about Qatar, it's about Jordan. On some points, on some objects, we shared it with the journalists and we said it to American side. They did it thrice. And after we said the number of these objects, what we saw, I think that American side, I think their intelligence is better than, that they have more technologies than we have. So I hope that they understand that Russia helps Iran to attack on your bases, to attack energy system of Middle East countries, to attack different objects. What they do in Ukraine, when we see in Ukraine that they do images, look, we are preparing for attack. We know 1, 2, 3 days they will attack us. This is how we prepare. We don't know everything, but when we see it, we begin to prepare.
Well, there you have it, everybody. Hit subscribe. Let's get to 7
Dude,
million
I really like
subscribers. Thanks for
Zelensky.
watching, everybody.
I really like him. He's actually like the most logical world leader, bro. I swear to God, bro.
And more exclusive content only available at MidasPlus.com.
Bro, isn't he? I swear he is.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's currently Monday, July 10th, 2023.
What about doing XD?
Different date and time when you're watching.
Is Trump better? Alright. The amount of stuff he's doing for this country is crazy. Whether every other country, in my eyes. He keeps pushing to join NATO, and he's providing Middle East with defense system now, because America is not able to, because America is cap, bro. America fell off, bro. What's this? The founder of Texas Mega Church. What is this? Texas Mega Church, who pleaded guilty to sexually abusing a child in the 1980s, was released Tuesday after serving 6 months in jail. What? What? Wait, he pleaded guilty and got 6 months? What?
So the three headlines from the president's speech last night, at least in the short term, are no ground troops, didn't mention ground troops. Yes, we are getting out in some number of weeks.
Yo, Tucker Carlson.
And there's not going to be regime
I mean,
change.
Tucker
Regime
Carlson
change
used to be like the biggest
explicitly
bootlegger of
not
Trump.
our goal.
But even he is speaking against him
So,
literally every video now.
are those true? Well, of course, you can't tell. You can't know at this point, as Trump himself said. This has been a very short engagement relative to, say, the First or Second World War.
So you think
Vietnam.
Zelensky's bad?
But all of those wars began with similar promises. This
I mean,
won't last
literally
long, backed
every
by
single
fall,
day, I
kind of
keep
famous
seeing him
slogans
trying
that
to do something to help
we
his
chuckle
country.
about, ironically,
I mean, and when I
decades
saw
later, they had no
some other
idea what they
countries
were
in the
getting
war,
into, and that
they
is
didn't do
true
the same,
again
bro.
for every conflict. The second people start dying, you really don't know where it's going to end, and that goes for this conflict too. And all kinds of things could happen between right now and resolution, and some of them are awful. And there are also, by the way, signs that there is, as there always is, quite a distance between what politicians tell us and what they're actually planning to do or what they may do. So, for example, in the question of ground troops, the president didn't mention them last night, but they are apparently on the way. So American troops are on the way to the Persian Gulf, including portions of the Nevada National Guard for some reason. So either that's a statement of intent, the administration does plan to put boots on the ground, or it's an option they want to keep open. But either way, that very much could happen, particularly if the U.S. decides we need actual regime change. We need to subdue the country completely.
Why would you just give up his land?
Demand unconditional surrender.
Why would he just give up land?
None of those things can be achieved.
Why would he give up land to his country?
Pretty much believed by air power alone. So that could happen, and it could accelerate in other ways too, probably too horrible even to think about, including the use of non-conventional weapons, nuclear weapons of some kind. And the effects of that would be, well, we don't know, because those weapons have never been used.
You do know if he gave up land to his country, they would just ask for more land.
Nations possess or not even.
I mean, the war would have happened anyways, eventually. I don't understand what you mean.
In Japan. So what would happen next? Again,
if you just back down a singular time, then you just show that you're weak.
So
you're cooked.
Those questions were partly answered last night, but they're not really the right questions that we should be asking, because this is not just a war in Iran. It is, well, really, it's a pivot in history. What we're watching is a change of power globally. And so
if you aren't the aggressor, you should never back down.
And that we're going to get
the
answer
aggressor,
to fairly
because
soon.
if you do, I mean, you're just going to look weak to them.
Who runs the world?
They will never stop.
Who's in charge of the world? Where are the real power centers? What is the nature of power? What does it mean to have power? How do you know if a country's powerful? Where does our power derive? Why is the United
same with
States
Iran? Like Iran can just
And finally, what is the United States? Who are we? How do we understand ourselves? What do we stand for? What's our national character? Is there one? What are we defending when we go to war? So those
millions of people have died because of
questions
this.
that whether we want to ask or not, and they're almost never discussed in public for some reason, that we're going to get the answers to very soon, because conflict forces an answer to these questions, and this conflict in particular. This is a world war, which is to say the world, every nation in the world, while not obviously directly engaged in it, has a stake in the outcome. And the future of every country will be determined in part by what happens in Iran.
If you own a piece of land, why would you
answer or try to answer the first question?
Up a piece of land? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, how do you know? Well, you know because in terms of this specific conflict, the nation that controls the world
denying someone from
be the one
giving up a piece of land shouldn't result in a war.
Of Hormuz. Now, what is the Strait of Hormuz? Well,
if it does,
it's the choke point at the eastern end of the Persian Gulf, which is the source of a fifth of the world's energy, probably 30% of the world's fertilizer, a whole bunch of other vital.
Bro, did you see Trump wanted to take
that the world needs
defense from
to run,
Poland?
the global economy needs to operate
to the Middle East.
And
like, bro, what?
You can't get any of those.
Didn't
out
Poland
of that
pay
region.
for it?
except
I really don't understand
that
this. If you
strait.
pay for something,
It's about
shouldn't
100
you?
miles long. It's
How do people try and take
25
it?
odd miles wide at its shortest width. It is basically the source of Iran's power. It turns out one of the things we've learned is that Iran is not a military power. The president and many other leaders bragged about destroying its navy and its air force and reducing its capacity to build missiles and ending its nuclear program. And that's relevant. Certainly tactically it's relevant. But long term, its military, even its nuclear program, is not why Iran is powerful. Iran is powerful because of its geography.
He's nowhere near all in the world. He's not
Geography
even able to go
is
to
the
other
single most
countries
important
safely.
Fact of a
I
country.
don't think
Where
he
on
could
the
safely
globe
go to
and
any
what does
other
that
country.
mean? And in Iran's case,
Publicly,
its power
in the
is
public.
inherent because
Right now.
it is on the other side, the northern side of the
Because it
Strait of
doesn't own shit.
Hormuz. So if you want the global economy to function, and it is globalized, every country is connected to every other country by commerce, you have to be able to get through that strait, and Iran is in charge of that decision, which is to say Iran can stop you from doing that. And for many decades
it would be
now,
kind of funny
Iran
to
has
see
threatened
Trump
to
go
do that.
out
This
of
is not
public.
the first time we've had a debate over the Strait of Hormuz, or it's been in the
kind
news.
of fun.
Because in
But like,
every
what would
single
happen if he
conflict with
died?
Iran, open conflict, diplomatic conflict, beginning with the hostage crisis in 1979, extending through the war between Iran and Iraq, in which we took sides, Iran has said, hey, we will close the strait. And American policymakers have understood that is ultimately why
J.D. Vance
Iran
would
is
always
in the
become the
issue
president.
that you have to reckon with it. You have to take seriously, whether you like
intern
them
or
or not,
whatever.
even if you hate them, maybe especially if you hate them.
But people
So
don't like J.D.
Iran
Vance either.
is not a military power fundamentally. Iran is an economic power. And previous leaders have understood that. Our current leadership doesn't really seem to understand that, or has not said that in public. But Iran's power derives from its ability to shut down, or at least gravely damage, the global economy. So the only question that matters long term is who reopens that strait. And it seems obvious at this point that the United States went into the conflict with the mistaken belief that it could, we could, somebody could reopen that strait.
I'm still
by
confused
force.
why Russia isn't
It's hard to
wanting
understand how
a
anyone
ceasefire, though. Why
thought
doesn't
about
Russia
it for
want a
10
ceasefire?
minutes, 5 minutes, 2 minutes could have reached that conclusion.
Right now,
Oh,
Russia
you
is
open it by force.
kind of getting destroyed by Ukraine.
Well, you could just blow up Iran. You could end its regime. You could kill its Ayatollah. You could take out its leadership. But does that open the strait? Think about what it takes to close the strait. Not much. In fact, almost nothing. Mines, the threat of mines, boats with explosives on them,
Yeah.
drones. It's extremely
What do you mean,
easy
what?
to prevent commerce. It's very difficult to assure it. It's asymmetrical. And so it's impossible to imagine how an outside power could keep the strait open without the consent not just of the Iranian government,
right
which you
now,
could destroy,
Ukraine are
conceivably,
winning.
you could just
Yeah.
nuke it,
No worry. Yeah.
but without the consent of the people
you
who
can just
live
look at
in
the
Iran.
stats.
Another way to put
Have you
it
searched
is,
it up?
game it out. You blow up Iran, or you destroy any controlling authority within Iran, and Iran collapses. Does that open the strait? Well, of course not.
Search it up.
It allows any armed group to control the strait and then to collect taxes, levies, tolls for all shipping that goes through. It allows pirates to take control of the strait. And that doesn't necessarily make commerce impossible, but it massively increases the cost. And it discourages normal flows of energy. Because who's going to do that? Who's going to insure a ship when no government can protect it or assure its protection as it passes through the straits? So again, even if you reduced Iran to the state of permanent civil war, ethnic conflict, even if you killed 90% of the people in Iran, or 99% or 100%, you would still be unable to promise shipping companies and oil producers and oil buyers that their oil or their liquefied natural gas or their fertilizer, their sulfur, or anything else they need from the Persian Gulf would actually be able to go through that strait
What does it say in English?
into the Indian Ocean and out to the rest of the world. So that's not a solution. There's no military solution. That's not a peacenik position. War is bad. That's a practical observation that reflects reality. You cannot bomb your way to an open strait. So if you're thinking about how to resolve this through war, you have to somehow use force, killing, bombing, to convince the Iranian government. You have to weaken it to the point where you convince them it's in their interest to keep the strait open. But you can't bomb them to the point they collapse, because then there will be no controlling authority to keep it open. So you need a government, but the government has to, like you, the government has to be weak enough to agree to your demands, but strong enough to keep control over its territory and that waterway. Pretty delicate operation. And at the end of it, you need consent.
Let me see here.
And this sort of explains what power really is. Power is not the ability to destroy. Destroying is easy. Killing is easy. You can take life very simply. Not hard at all. Dumb people do it all the time. Creating life is impossible. No human being can do that. That's the difference between man and God. Man can destroy, but he cannot create. So in human terms, power is the ability not to create chaos or destruction, but to restore
Russian
order.
death is like insanely
Power
high.
is the
I don't know how
ability
this has
to
happened.
restore order. The most powerful person, the most powerful force is the one
Is it because
that
they're
restores
trying to push into the
conditions
country?
to order.
Right.
And you see that in your life. Your kids get in a fight. That's easy. They're kids. They can beat each other up.
I see.
But who's in charge?
conflict
Well, the
tracker.
parent who restores order. Dad comes home, knock it off. Dad's in charge. We know that because he got the fighting to stop. And that's true of nations as well. The nation that restores order is the nation in charge. The nation that forces the peace is the nation in charge. And in global terms, the country that forces order on the Persian Gulf, that opens
they're
the
still
Strait of
in
Hormuz,
Ukraine,
is the nation that runs the world.
but it's on
by
like
definition.
a scale. Right.
So for decades, certainly since the Second World War, the rest of the world has assumed that that country is the United States. And again, as noted, various Iranian leaders have threatened to close the strait, and in every single case, the rest of the region has looked to the United States to make sure that
There's so
doesn't
much
happen.
text. Oh my God,
And
there's no way I'm reading all this text.
the assumption that if there was ever a problem, the U.S. could fix it has remained up until February 28th when this war began. And that was the day that the rest of the world
so
realized that the United States
Russia's
was
slow
unable
crawl
to
in
restore
Ukraine.
order. And this was a
March
shock,
2003,
particularly for
Russia
the
occupied
6
almost
Gulf states,
27% of Ukraine.
who, along with Iran and Iraq,
Almost
are the
19%.
energy-producing
Okay, so
states
still in the country,
around
only
the
like
Persian Gulf.
Russian casualties
But those
stacked
6
up
states,
1.2
the
million.
GCC, the Gulf monarchies, our closest
fuck.
allies in the region, our most important allies
2
in the
million
world,
Russians.
had lived for many years with the assumption
And
that
they
if there was
had
ever a
more
problem, the United
territory
States could
against
fix
this year.
it, and they found out in
And
very
so
short
against
order
it,
that that was
it's,
untrue. And they found out the hard way when, hours after this war started, Iran started attacking them. And the United States either wouldn't or couldn't stop that
Russian
destruction. And the
territory
destruction
gain
is
slowed down this
profound.
year.
Profound. UAE, United Arab Emirates, location of Dubai and Abu Dhabi, two of the most famous cities in the world, two of the nicest cities in the world, by the way, one of the richest countries in the world, has taken over 2,000 missiles
Because
and
still,
drone
Russia is
attacks
still in the
past month.
country.
2,000.
But they're not gaining
Against
anything.
energy
are they?
infrastructure, economic targets, but also against hotels in downtown Dubai,
Because I am
the
kind of wrong.
airports, the
Are
busiest,
Russia
most important
gaining anything?
airports in
That's
the
what I don't
region, maybe in
understand.
the world, Dubai and Abu Dhabi. the nicest airports in the world,
Well,
attacked, and the United States couldn't or wouldn't defend them. Qatar, same thing. Saudi, to some extent, same thing. Now, these are countries that, partly in exchange for the defense guarantee they thought they had, have been the largest, and especially in recent years, investors in the United States. So their sovereign wealth funds, some of the biggest in the world, have poured trillions of foreign direct investment into the U.S., literally trillions of dollars. And the effects going forward are unknown, but it looks like, I mean, someone's going to have to rebuild these countries. They're going to have to pay for it themselves, most likely. And so it looks like some of that investment, maybe a lot of that investment, will either stop, and maybe some of it under force majeure will be pulled back. So it's a massive loss for them. It's a huge loss for the United States. But more than anything, it's a reshuffling of expectations and, yes, of power. Now, all of those countries are focused single-mindedly.
But what actually happens in those lands that they've gained, though? Do Ukrainians still live there?
The water from Iran. And all of them have an interest in the
Aren't
United
those places
States
just always attacked?
doing that. And
what
some
actually
of them
happens
are pushing the United States to do that. Probably every bit as enthusiastically as the Israeli government has, to be totally honest. And you can understand that. It's not an attack on them. From their perspective, just make it stop. Open the strait. And there are a lot of practical reasons why that needs to happen. One of them is oil and gas come out of the ground, and you have to put it somewhere. And if it's not going on ships, you have to put it in some sort of storage facility. And those are limited in size. And if you don't have a place to put the oil and gas, then you have to shut down the well. And that's a big operation, and it can take a long time to restart it. You basically shut down your entire economy. So there's a clock ticking for these countries. You've got to get the energy out of the region.
And for some reason, I think Trump is helping Russia.
So they want the United States to stop
this. Lifted sanctions against Russia and
by
oil,
stopping
right?
it means open that
Russia is just
strait.
printing money right now.
Is will you just
the Ukraine kind of
crush the
tried
Iranian
stopping
regime?
it. I think Ukraine's bombed like 50%.
Understandable why they feel that way.
Nice search up.
It's hard in practical terms to understand how you do that. You really can't. You need someone in Iran to agree to this. Someone who has the power
larger
to
oil
control
port crippled after drone attack.
And for the Gulf states,
Ukraine is
and for a lot of countries around
all
the
the
world,
oil
that is a nightmare
because
scenario.
they're making so much money.
That leaves the Iranians in control. So you go to all the
But
trouble
so
to
far,
have this
like
war,
the past 2 months,
and you have
Ukraine is
some
gaining back
version
land.
of the
But how
same
does that
regime
even
still
work?
in charge.
Like,
And
how
from
does
the
gaining
perspective
back
of our
land actually
allies in
work?
the Middle East, that is the last thing they want.
is it like
their enemies.
are they just killing each other, or
the
what's
Iranians
up?
are
Because
bombing
if the
their
people
country.
still
They
live
don't want
there,
Iran in charge.
so do people just live inside their
when all
house
this is
while
over.
people in the streets are just shooting each other?
But last
I
night,
don't understand.
the president seemed to indicate, in fact, didn't seem to indicate, he just said, Iran's going to be in charge at the end. He said that when he made the point that, well, the strait's going to reopen because Iran's going to need the money from oil sales. That's another way of saying
Because Ukraine
some
has gained
kind
back
of
like
Iranian
10% of
regime
land.
that we didn't
But, like,
choose
what actually happens for that to
is
happen?
going to be in power when this is all over. So
I
that
guess doesn't civilians
that
just end up
statement alone
dying? I mean, civilians end up dying, no?
is hugely significant for the rest of the world. The president of the
There's
United
no way
States
no civilians
just
get harmed.
said, we're not going to be in charge of who runs Iran when this war ends. But the most significant thing the president said was about the strait and who opens it. And again, before we play this clip, keep in mind that the rest of the world, including our adversaries, but especially our allies, always assumed it would be the United States who, if it ever came to it, would reopen that critical waterway.
But does it actually change anything
to the globalized economy,
with taxes or anything, or is it just
one geographic spot
geopolitical
on the
or
globe that's the
geographic
key
or
to
whatever?
a global economy, to an interconnected
You're
economy?
just called a part of Russia,
It's the Strait of Hormuz.
but it still works like Ukraine.
Here's what the president said last night.
The countries of the world that do receive oil through the Hormuz Strait must take care of that passage. They must cherish it. They must grab it and cherish it. They can do it easily. We will be
What do you mean
helpful.
grab it and cherish
They
it?
should
Fuck you
take
mean,
the
idiot?
lead in protecting the oil that they so
Why should we
desperately
take the
depend
lead?
on. So
you made the entire
can't
issue.
get fuel,
Shut up, Trump.
refuse to get involved.
You literally caused the entire issue. How is it even humanly possible to be this delusional?
I have a suggestion. Number one, buy oil from the United States of America. We have plenty. We have so much. And number two, build up some delayed courage. Should have done it before. Should have done it with us, as we asked. Go to the strait and just take it. Protect it.
What?
Use it for yourselves. Iran has been
No, it's your issue.
essentially decimated. The hard part is done, so it should be easy.
You want the strait open? Do it yourselves. So what does this mean? Well, there are many levels on which you could analyze this. The first is the literal.
What if you just die already,
We
right?
have enough oil. We don't need the oil there. If you need the oil, you do it. To which a lot of people have noted, well, actually, oil is priced on the international market. And
Yeah,
unless
exactly.
you shut down American oil exports and in some basic sense nationalize the oil companies, control them, use the government to control
Exactly. Oil is based off the national
who they can
market.
sell to,
So when oil is up,
then what happens
American
in the
oil is
strait
also up.
affects us here in gas prices and oil prices because
Trump
we
is-
don't
I
control
don't know.
those. So
does
there's
he not
that.
know that? Does Trump not know that?
But bigger picture, what the president is saying is we can't open the strait. And if it's so important to you, because we could nationalize the oil companies actually, if it's so important to you, you do it. So who's he talking to exactly? Well, this administration and previous administrations have expressed increasing, accelerating hostility toward Europe. And of course, Europe is who they may be talking to. They seem to be talking to. Europe needs Qatari
Yeah, why
LNG,
is-
which they definitely do.
Why is Trump
Since the United
so
States
against
blew up their pipeline
Europe?
from Russia, they're ever more dependent
I don't really
on
understand it.
Gulf oil and particularly Gulf gas, natural gas. And so Europe, you do it. And we asked our European allies to
I never
get
really
in at the very
understood this.
beginning.
Is it
And we're going
because
to leave
they
NATO
don't
because
suck
they're
his
not
dick?
backing us up in Iran.
It's probably why.
It's not really
If
a real
Europe sucked
conversation.
his dick and listened to
Our
everything, he
European
would
allies
just love
don't really
you.
have militaries, and they don't have militaries because their countries have been occupied to one degree or another by the U.S. military since 1945 at the end of the Second World War. So they've had not just a defense guarantee through NATO, they've had an actual physical defense. Against whom? Russia, for a lot of the time. And so they don't have the capacity to open the strait by force. And of course, no one really does have that capacity. There's no force that can open a strait.
Exactly.
Only consent. But even if
Exactly.
you believe there was some military answer to this, France and Great Britain and Germany are going to provide that answer. Spain, Portugal, Belgium. It's absurd. It's absurd. Of course, Trump is not speaking to Europe. Nobody expects that Europe could or has any interest in sending troops to the Persian Gulf to open the strait.
Exactly.
So who's he speaking to? Well, practically speaking, there's really only one country on Earth with the power, not necessarily the military power, but maybe the power to open the Gulf, to open the strait at the eastern end of the Gulf, let all that oil and gas out. And that, of course, is China.
Yeah.
China is who the president is speaking to. And by the way, the U.S. president was supposed to be in China this month, April, meeting with the
He
Chinese
was scared to
president.
go there. He was scared to go there.
And that's been delayed until next month. And we'll see if that actually happens. But at the center of the conversation will be this question. So how exactly would China open the Strait of Hormuz? Well, probably not with aircraft carriers.
Exactly.
In fact, you have to wonder how many aircraft carriers will be built after this conflict, because our aircraft carriers can't get very close to Iran because of the threat of drones and missiles. So is it even useful to have aircraft carriers?
No.
In this moment, we'll have to assess that. Doesn't seem it. But it's not its military that gives China the power to do this. It's its economic relationships, of course.
I mean, how military works now?
China
it's
is
basically
the
just
largest
drones. People just attack with
trading
drones.
partner
No?
with every Gulf country, and with
drones is the new meta.
Iran. In fact, China is one of the only countries that has any kind of meaningful relationship with Iran at this point, China and Russia, but particularly China. So China could conceivably bankrupt Iran if it wanted. But China is also dependent on Gulf energy. All of Asia is dependent on Gulf energy. They need it. So Asia, for example, uses about half the world's electricity, mostly for manufacturing. Asia produces about 2% of the world's natural gas, which is in most places the energy source used to make electricity. So Asia, while an economic power, of course, is woefully short of energy. And a lot of that comes from the Gulf. So China needs the Gulf, wants the Gulf. Now, China has very deep energy storage. They've saved a lot of oil in their own strategic petroleum reserve. But at a certain point, China's going to want to open that up. And Trump seems to be saying that's inevitable. We don't need to worry about it. The question, though, is when. So from the Chinese perspective, what's the
Why is the lobby so unplayable?
China will be hurt economically by this closure if it continues, but so will the United States. But maybe more critically, so will American allies in Asia. So if you're China, you're very focused on the countries right around you that aren't fully under your control. Why wouldn't you be? Every great power is concerned first and foremost about its region. Can I control the countries right around me? And in China's case, you have Taiwan, you also have Japan, you have South Korea, and you have Philippines. So you've got 4 big countries that are not directly controlled by China, but they're in Asia. And they were all, to one extent or another, closely allied with the United States and benefit from some kind of defense guarantee, mostly implied.
But here's the thing, though.
And so
in the future, I believe in the future, China will just have a better military than
totally dependent on
America.
Energy. And you weaken the United States by refusing to come to its aid. The Gulf stays closed. Energy prices in the United States spike. Food prices spike. Political unrest deepens. The U.S. gets weaker, more chaotic. When that
happens,
it hurts you, but it also sends a very clear message to all those other countries in Asia you would like in your sphere of influence that, hey, the United States
this efficiency China can do stuff is absolutely insane compared to every other country in the world.
To terms with China. So this is not obvious to a lot of the geniuses who run our country because they think in terms purely of military force. You know, how big's your army? How many nukes do you have? What's your navy look like? But from a Chinese perspective, which is longitudinal, tend to think in terms of like years, not just quarterly reporting periods. This is greatly to your advantage. Greatly to your advantage. Why would you want to stage a military invasion of, say, Taiwan, the one every think tank in Washington is always telling us is coming any minute, when you could just send a really clear message to the Taiwanese government that reunification with China is inevitable, and let's do this the easy way, the non-messy way. Let's do here what we did in Hong Kong. Let's just bring all the provinces home without having to kill anybody. And by the way, you have no choice because the country you thought was going to protect you clearly isn't. Can't even protect Qatar. Can't protect downtown Dubai. Is it really going to protect you? Does the U.S. have the
Wait, did
physical
he just change the color of the mob? Wait,
to project
what?
power in the South China Sea?
How did you change the color of the mob?
When it can't even keep the drug cartels in Tijuana under control? Probably not. So stop with the pretense.
Where is this Bussy?
And let's come to terms favorable to us. Well, of course,
over here?
China thinks that way, and of course that's in their interest. All these dumb fantasies
of
a showdown in East Asia between the U.S. and China. They're in nobody's interest, but only China seems to understand that. So if you're China, maybe you don't come to the rescue right away. Maybe you let the pain continue for a while just to make it really clear who's in charge. And once again, you'll know who's in charge by who settles the conflict. The person or nation that restores order is dad. That's who's in charge. That's the head of household. That's the head of the world. So that's what's at stake. Who runs the world? Now, is this good or bad from an American perspective? Well, that's a more complicated question. Short term, of course, it's bad. There's a humiliation coming at some point. You hope it's not too profound. You hope it's not, 10 times worse than the fall of Saigon in 1975.
I can imagine living in the country
just a few years ago.
You're getting attacked.
Because it's dispiriting and people will die and it's just awful in every way. But at some point it will become clear that the United States couldn't do the thing that great powers do, which is keep commerce going. And so it doesn't mean the United States is not a great power. It just means it's not as great as maybe some people imagined it was. It's not as powerful as our leaders told us it was, and in some cases actually thought it was. And what that really means is the unipolar moment is over. Now, it's been over for a while, but in the minds of your average U.S. senator from Nebraska, we're in charge of everything, and everyone will just bow to our terms. And that's not true, hasn't been true for at least 15 years. It's definitely not true now, and no one will be able to deny it. So that's going to be hard for some people to accept. It could be dispiriting to us as a nation, but it reflects reality, and it's not the end of American power or prosperity. It might, in fact, be the beginning of actual power and more durable prosperity, the kind rooted in resources and production, the kind that's not necessarily dependent on finance. So it doesn't need to be a disaster, but it's definitely going to be a global reshuffling. And it revolves around the question of resources. It revolves around what President Trump, to his credit, understands.
So shouldn't I just black hole everything?
Power derives from prosperity. Rich countries are powerful. Rich countries get to build powerful militaries to express and in rare occasions exert their power.
Like black hole is actually so annoying though, I don't know.
But wealth comes from resources. And what are resources? Resources are food, water, and energy. The three things necessary for life, for growth, for civilization. Food, water, energy.
True.
Food, by and large, comes from energy, by the way. Huge percentage of fertilizer comes from natural gas, but it takes energy to make food, of course. But a country's resources, its physical resources, the things it finds in the ground, are essential to that country's prosperity. So physical reality matters, and that's harder and harder to keep in mind.
I need to level this petal to 100, and maybe I should level G-Drag after.
Not real electrical impulses, ones and
level
zeros,
the G-Drag
digital world.
over with, so I can actually sell it because I need money. But the digital world
has limits, and those limits arrive at, say, lunchtime when you're hungry. You can't eat Instagram. You have to eat food, and that's produced by people grown in the ground, watered with water. So physical reality intrudes, and Trump, because he is in the best way, at his best, a primitive person, understands the primitive reality, which is we need these things. So if you look at the world that way, what are the rich countries? What are the rich hemispheres?
I don't need more lose, I guess.
Asia has, relatively speaking, very little energy. A lot of highly productive countries, starting with Japan and China, are totally dependent on other countries for resources. And of course, if you paid any attention to what happened in the last century, you know, Imperial Japan became imperial because it didn't have enough resources. And that's why it went into China, and that's why it invaded a bunch of its neighbors, and that's how we wound up in a war with it.
Oh, it's thunder.
So this question doesn't go away. And if you look at the world through that lens, you see that we're in a pretty good spot.
BESTIARY on this? No.
Because the United States, as the president never tires of saying, has deep resources. Land, water, and lots of energy. Now, on the specific question of oil, it's a little bit more complicated than you have heard. The U.S. does actually import quite a bit of oil. What we have is a massive abundance of natural gas, which 25 years ago was considered kind of marginally significant. Now it's understood to be a critical resource from which all kinds of different products that you use every day in pharmaceuticals and, as noted, fertilizer and electricity all come. The United States has huge reserves of natural gas. But our region, North America, South America, the Caribbean, the Western Hemisphere, has massive reserves of energy, has huge amounts of water, fresh water, which matters, and has the world's best farmland. So we are in a very rich hemisphere. And we haven't really internalized that. So actually, if the world cleaves in two, if China fully controls the East, mostly controls the East, and we mostly control the West, probably something we could live with. Probably not a terrible thing for the United States, but it would require a totally different way of thinking. It would require the U.S. government, the Pentagon, the State Department, the White House, all the academics that feed it information and deep thoughts about what the empire should be. It would require all of them to change the way they think about the United States and its place in the world. So all of a sudden, what happens in Brazil, which has massive reserves of fresh water, farmland, and energy, would be way more important than what happens in Saudi Arabia.
Hell no.
And that's not a bad thing,
really
because we have a lot in common with Brazil. It's a Christian country with a Romance language. In our hemisphere, right there, directly beneath us, it's a country almost the size of the continental United States. It's a huge country. It's a beautiful country, by the way. And Saudi Arabia is on the other side of the world. So why wouldn't you spend a lot more time thinking about what happens in Brazil, trying to improve Brazil, make it more stable, make it more pro-American, not roll in and steal its oil, its resources, but bring it into your sphere of influence? Well, you know, a country that was thinking clearly would do that and would have been doing that for like the past 200 years. And not just in a Marshall Monroe Doctrine way, we're not going to tolerate this, tolerate that, but actually try to integrate your economies a little bit more. Again, have positive influence, some sway over Brazil. And then you think, well, if Brazil's
do I need this BESTIARY?
What about Canada and Mexico?
I do. That's free
which
BESTIARY.
are literally on our borders, which are huge.
No, that's not double.
Canada has far more oil than the United States, far more fresh water than the United States. Canada is the fourth biggest oil reserves in the world.
Really? I did not know that.
How much do Americans know about Canada? Well, Canada happens to be falling apart as a nation, completely falling apart. It's in a state of domestic chaos. It's become a police state under the influence of China. Canada, the country with which we share the longest border. Our most critical ally on the globe is Canada, the country we ignore. How many Americans know what its capital is or how to pronounce it? Probably under half.
True.
Canada is the single most important relationship that we have. It has always been our largest trading partner.
Yeah, and then they treat it like shit.
As American influence recedes to our hemisphere, what happens in Canada matters more than anything else. Maybe we should think about that. Maybe we should try to exert some influence on Canada, not necessarily by force, though by force if necessary. You could certainly make a regime change argument about Canada. Talk about a country that's oppressing its own citizens. Killed almost 100,000 of them through its state-sponsored killing program, MAIDS.
What?
You could make a human rights case to invade Canada, not that we should. But if ever there was a people that needed liberation from a government that hates them, it's the Canadians, of
That's
course.
not. I did not get a tiki mask, you fucking game. Stop saying that.
And regional
Why does it actually keep saying
even
that?
on decency, to have a lot more positive influence on the internal affairs of Canada than we currently do. Canada's not a sovereign country. It never has been.
True.
Ever. It's part of the British Commonwealth.
I don't know why the
now
Republicans
it's
hate
some
Canada.
Sort of colony of India and China. It's never been sovereign. And there's no reason that it should be. It should be decent and well run for the benefit of its own citizens. And you could say the same for Mexico. Mexico has brought benefits to the United States.
True.
A lot of decent people have come from Mexico. There's a lot of American manufacturing in Mexico. A lot of great vacation spots in Mexico. A lot of great Mexicans. But overall, Mexico has been a massive problem for the United States. Both because of mass migration from Mexico, because of the ongoing drug war in Mexico, which has now moved into the United States. There's massive cartel influence in the United States.
Yeah.
There are politicians in the United States taking money from the cartels. America is, with every passing day, becoming more like Mexico and not in a good way.
Yep.
Mexico has harmed the United States in a lot of ways, real ways, measurable ways. The migrant crisis, all those illegals Biden let in, they all mostly came through Mexico. With the knowledge, in some cases, the cooperation of the Mexican government. That's the behavior of an enemy nation. They don't need to be an enemy, but fixing that will require paying some attention to what happens in Mexico. That's not bad. That's good. That'll be good for Mexico.
I don't care about
and it's necessary
people
for
are
the United
illegally
States.
in the country.
So why is all
If
this
they're
relevant now?
benefiting
Because
the country.
what's
If they're
happening
part
in
of the
Iran
community and they do
is
no
the
crimes,
end of American
what's the point of
empire
just
as we
arresting them?
understand
I
it.
don't understand the
And that's
process
sad.
of the ICE
Boo-hoo.
thing.
Empire's dying.
I think they
But
have
it's
like a
not the end of the United
70%
States.
rate
It's not the
of
end of
arresting
our
innocent people.
influence on other nations.
The only
hopefully
thing below
positive
the broke
influence.
is being
It's
in
not
the
the
country.
end of our economy. It's the
But they
beginning of a
haven't
very
done
rough
anything
time
bad in the
our
country.
economy, of course.
I don't know.
But it's hardly the end of it. What we've been doing for likely your lifetime, if you're under 80, is, well, it's not working anymore.
Wait, I just died to Jabez.
It hasn't actually helped the United States long term. Your grandkids at this point don't have the promise of a better life than you had. So it's not actually a successful experiment. And now it's ending because we've reached the limits of our demonstrated power. We can't open the Straits of Hormuz. The President of the United States said that last night. Someone else do it. So we're done. That's okay. It was always going to end. Hopefully we can get out without a nuclear exchange. But now it is ending. And there's going to be a lot of suffering and sadness as a result of that end, but there is an awful lot of promise. Promise that the United States can act in its own interest, that it can be reasonable, that it will not be governed by deranged people seized by hubris or get way out over their skis and get a ton of people killed. You don't have to occupy countries you've never been to, can't identify on a map.
What Trump is doing, though.
I mean, what we're doing doesn't work, whether you approve of it morally or not.
True.
And we're going to do something else. And that something else is starting right now.
You think so?
So the only point is, you could, with wise leadership, turn this to the advantage of the United States and the Western Hemisphere very, very easily.
What? How?
And there's one other advantage to this moment, which is that it has been clarifying. All of a sudden, we know what everybody in authority thinks because they've been saying it, because under pressure, people confess. The pressure, of course, is this war, which a lot of people in our commentariat, a lot of people in our government, certainly in our Congress, a lot of people in Israel wanted. They all wanted this. And it didn't work the way they said it would. And even now, it could go really, really wrong. And
but where
lots
is
of Americans
Jobs?
could die. Relatively speaking, a lot have died. Oh, the casualty numbers are so low. Okay. How about if that was your son? Would you feel they were low? Americans have died for this at the instigation of Israel to no material benefit to our country. And everyone knows that. There's no denying it. That's not a conspiracy theory. It's just a fact. And now it's completely out in the open. So those ideas, neoconservatism, the preservation of empire, the idea that
holy scuttler lag.
you take orders from a tiny country far away, all of those things have risen right to the surface, no longer whispered about. We can just say it openly because no one's hiding it anymore. And we can all say they're destructive, stupid, and bad for the United States. So those debates are over. We now know what's going on, and now we can change it.
Well, why are we totem fishing? Doesn't this just give us corruption books?
Huge parts of Protestant Christianity in the United States, the leadership, totally corrupt. And not just corrupt on an obvious level, like, oh, the preacher's having an affair, or they're taking money from whomever. They're shaking down the congregation for, 20% tithes. No, corrupt on the level that matters most, which is spiritually corrupt.
True.
They're not preaching Christianity, not just because of their fealty to Israel, which is bizarre and kind of hard to understand, but on an even deeper level than that.
Where is the hotspot?
There are many Protestant American church leaders who are preaching a religion that bears no resemblance to Christianity. So that's the core problem right there. Who knows what this is? It's not Christianity. It's not what the Gospels describe. Yesterday at the White House, they all show up, middle of Christian Holy Week, 4 days before Easter.
There's a rag. What?
And not just the fringe Christian Zionist, John Hagee or these strange people, but the big guys. Franklin Graham, son of Billy Graham, shows up at the White House yesterday to pray over the president so he will have wisdom and restraint. No. To endorse the murder of civilians.
Where are people fishing? I don't understand where people are fishing.
Which is a war crime. But more important, it's a moral crime. You can't kill people who have committed no crime, who did nothing wrong. You can't murder the innocent. You can't kill kids and women. And yet Franklin Graham is up there, standing at the podium, praying for that. Now, how do you do that? Well, by quoting something called the Book of Esther.
Oh, it's fishing in here.
Which is...
But where's the rag, though?
Christian Old Testament. A controversial book for a long time.
Rag
Mark
here,
Luther thought it shouldn't have been there, but it is there.
What the fuck is
and
the rag?
And it's the story, among other things, of a genocide of Persians. Oh, yeah. 75,000 Persians. Not just people who committed crimes, but people who were Persian, and that's why they were killed. And it's in the Book of Esther, which you should read because it's interesting. It also happens to be, maybe not coincidentally, the only book in the Christian Bible, Old and New Testaments, that doesn't mention God. There's no mention of God in the Book of Esther. Now, there are all kinds of theologians, and this has been a debate for 2,000 years, and there are people who argue that the Book of Esther implies the presence of God. God's plan unfolds in the Book of Esther. Fine. Hardly a theologian, not going to debate it. But if you're a Christian clergyman, or call yourself one, and you're giving spiritual counsel to a head of state, it really matters. And there's no reference whatsoever to Jesus. You're not preaching the gospel. You're not speaking actual truth to actual power. You're doing something else. Now, why is there no mention of Jesus? Why would Franklin Graham refer to the Book of Esther,
how much
the
money
only
does
book in the Bible that doesn't mention God, when he talks
I need money right now.
about Christianity with the President of the United States?
He's actually so broke. What the fuck is he doing?
Because you can't mention Jesus, that's why. Because there's no evidence that Jesus was for genocide. Killing civilians, murdering the innocent, murder at all. This is God come to earth, the Christian Messiah who allows himself to be tortured to death by pagans.
But you have a G-Road? No, he had a G-Road.
He knows it's coming. That's the story of Holy Week. Jesus enters Jerusalem on a donkey.
That's pretty good.
Not on a stallion. He's not coming to overthrow the oppressor by force. He's coming in total humility and accepting degradation and mocking and physical torture, getting spit in the face by soldiers, whipped. He's allowing this to happen because he's saying the real victory is bigger than any victory achieved by killing people. It's a victory over death itself. That's the Christian message. That's the opposite of the message you heard from Christian leaders at the White House on the eve of the president's speech about the war yesterday. What does that tell you? The point is not that they're bad or silly or practicing another religion other than Christianity. All of that's true. But the point is not to beat up on poor Franklin Graham. The point is that it's the end of something. Whatever that religion is not going to continue. It just won't. Because it's a lie. And so it will end, as all lies do. It will be revealed as a lie, as all lies are. And so you're watching the end of the global American empire, the unipolar world, that was great, by the way, while it lasted, but it's over. And you're watching the end of whatever
I'm fishing, bro.
American Protestant Christianity, one of the greatest
fishing, man.
forces in the history
And
of
it's
the
really
world,
boring.
whatever it became.
It is kind of boring because
After the Second World War, which is something unrecognizable.
I can't get a
The people
die
who
from this.
built
So it's
National
kinda lame.
Cathedral on the highest point in Washington, D.C., one of the most beautiful
And the
buildings in
petrels is
United
actually
States, were
really annoying.
Episcopalians. They built
Petrels for this is annoying.
that cathedral. And it was the nation's cathedral. It was also, above
As a
all,
vanquisher.
a tribute to God. And you can tell by its beauty that it was. And now it's populated by people who share almost nothing.
I don't know if I
in
should
common
use
with the people
whale
who
bait,
built it.
though. Maybe I should use whale
And that's
bait.
the story of all human institutions and all human schemes. They all come to an end, of course, because they're devised by people
Oh,
who are
skip it.
silly and venal and lack foresight, and they're just limited, because we all are, much more than we imagine. And so all of that dies at some point. And
I
we
wouldn't
just
mind a
happen
hermit crab,
to
though.
have the misfortune or the great luck to be living in the middle of the moment where these great institutions and the expectations that come along with them are dying right in front of us, right now. And that's sad. It's hard to watch. It'll affect your sleep if you think about it too much, but it's also a prerequisite. It is a necessary step, and this is something that all Christians are thinking about in Holy Week, to rebirth. The seed doesn't produce the tree until it dies. And so the death of the unipolar moment and of the institutions within the evangelical movement, American
The Spinosaurus,
Christianity,
can you just get to level 100,
are
please?
going away. But
I
they
want you to
will
be level 100.
replaced by something better
I
and
want
purer,
Spinosaurus to be 100.
more true to
So I
itself,
can level a G-Drag. for profit.
constructive, unifying, healing, institutions that build and don't just destroy. That's going to happen. And God willing, we will live to see it. So rejoice in that, as sad as this is. And happy Easter.
So if you're following the war with Iran, you probably noticed something strange. The coverage is everywhere, but the facts are hard to find. They're not actually telling you anything. How many people have been killed? What are the actual stakes for this country, your country, our country, the United States? The basic questions, the ones that matter. You can't actually find out because this is a censored moment. You're not learning the truth, and that's not accidental. If you want to learn the truth, you need to stand up for the First Amendment. which is your birthright as an American.
What?
We've set up our company, TCN, the Tucker Carlson Network, to make it possible for you to participate in the long American tradition of freedom. And the core of freedom is the right to know the truth and say the truth. That's your God-given right. God gave that to you. We're free to do that because we are totally independent. We have 0 investors, no corporate owners. We are supported by our members, the people who...
Donald Trump has fired Attorney General
Wait,
Pam
she
Bondi.
did
Let
it.
me repeat that. Donald Trump has fired Attorney General Pam Bondi, according to multiple sources, and as reported by the Daily Mail and others. Pam Bondi was begging not to be fired last night before Donald Trump gave the address to the nation when Trump told her, "I'm going to fire you." She was begging over and over again. We're hearing it was very dramatic. She was almost crying. "Please don't fire me." Well, she just got fired moments ago. Deputy Attorney General Todd Blanche will now serve as the acting Attorney General. Donald Trump posted a message that Pam Bondi will now be in private practice. She will be far away from the government, although she'll probably use her private practice job to do things with the government, but more on that later. Pam Bondi is a great American patriot, Donald Trump posted, and a loyal friend who faithfully served as my attorney general over the past year. Pam did a tremendous job overseeing a massive crackdown in crime across our country, with murders plummeting to their lowest level since 1900. They were already plummeting under former President Biden. Donald Trump goes, "We love Pam." I'll translate that for you. "Don't tell anybody about the Epstein secrets, Pam." He goes, "We love Pam." And she will be transitioning to a much needed and important new job in the private sector. Pause there. What, probably helping people get pardons with your administration, with her family? To be announced at a date in the near future. Why would you have anything to do with that? And our Deputy Attorney General, a very talented and respected legal mind, Todd Blanche, will step in to serve as acting Attorney General. Thank you for your attention to this matter, Donald J. Trump. As I mentioned, the Daily Mail exclusive, Bondi begged Donald Trump not to fire her during dramatic White House showdown, as Insider reveals his final straw. Also, the Daily Mail reporting that Trump told Pam Bondi shortly before the Iran speech on Wednesday night that she would soon be fired. Trump's reasoning for the sudden dismissal comes in part because the president believes Bondi tipped off Eric Swalwell about the FBI's efforts to release investigative documents relating to his relationship with Christine. I think it has a lot more to do with the Epstein files and the cover-up that Donald Trump wanted being botched by Pam Bondi. But okay, this was the moment where state regime media, which calls itself Fox News, confirmed that Pam Bondi was out as AG and Todd Blanche would be the interim AG. I want you to watch the moment that took place. Let's play this clip.
Kaylee, I just got off the phone with President Trump. We have a big scoop. Pam Bondi will soon leave her job as the Attorney General. She is going to get a different job within the administration. It doesn't sound like there is any bad blood between her and President Trump, but it does seem like they want her to go and do something else. And in an interim role, she will be replaced by Todd Blanche, who is currently her deputy at the Justice Department. So it doesn't sound like Blanche is being elevated long-term to the Attorney General. There might be somebody else that the president wants to go in there. But President Trump soon will announce to the entire world that it is the end of Pam Bondi's time as the Attorney General. He still thinks that she is a great person and that she did a good job. And he still wants her in the fold because she will still be an important part of the administration, he tells me, but no longer as the top law enforcement officer of the United States. That, at least for a little while, is going to be.
Now, what are some of the Democratic Congress members saying? Look, Pam Bondi is set to have her deposition taken before the House Oversight Committee on April 14th. She's still under subpoena, so what's going to happen to that? Democratic Congress member Maxwell Frost posts, Pam Bondi still has to testify under oath in front of the Oversight Committee regarding the Epstein files. This does not get her out of that bipartisan, lawful subpoena. We will see her soon. Democratic Congresswoman Summer Lee posts, so glad I didn't listen to James Comer when he told me to stop bitching about impeaching Bondi and holding her accountable. As you're aware, Congresswoman Lee was leading the impeachment efforts, and the impeachment documents were going to be introduced as soon as Democrats took control of Congress, and Bondi would have been impeached. Pablo Manriquez, Midas Touch DC correspondent, writes, someone needs to find Jamie Raskin so he can say, who's the washed up loser lawyer now, Bondi? Remember, though, last week, too, there was a sign that I was focused on a lot that Bondi's days remembered when MAGA Republican Congress member James Comer was also throwing Bondi under the bus. Watch this. Let's play it.
Well, I think the Justice Department has botched this. I don't think anyone in America, Republican or you know, avid Trump supporter, would defend the way that this has been rolled out. Having said that, it's very complicated because of all the lawsuits. And here's another thing.
And let's just rewind a little bit and watch Bondi's career collapse. Remember back in February when Bondi gave that interview on state regime media, right when they pulled that stunt with the influencers at the White House holding the fake Epstein files, that little thin binder. And then she's like, okay. That wasn't it, but I've got the files on my desk. Remember that? Play this clip.
Right. The DOJ may be releasing the list of Jeffrey Epstein's clients. Will that really happen?
It's sitting on my desk right now to review. That's been a directive by President Trump. I'm reviewing that. I'm reviewing JFK files, MLK files. That's all in the process of being reviewed because that was done at the directive of the president from all of these agencies.
So have you seen anything that you said, oh my gosh?
Not yet.
Remember when she called Jamie Raskin a washed up lawyer? Remember that? You are a washed up loser lawyer. Okay, Pam Bondi. You're telling a constitutional scholar Congress member that he's a washed up loser lawyer? Okay, here, play this clip.
I mean, you can let her filibuster all day long, but not on our watch. Not on our time. No way. And I told you about that, Attorney General, before you started.
You don't tell me.
Yeah, I did tell you because we saw what you did in the Senate.
Lawyer, not even a lawyer.
Committee will be in order.
Time, and I should get back at least 45 seconds.
We will give you a few more seconds. I said that already.
45 seconds.
Okay.
Remember Bondi's crash out over Epstein, her famous line, the Dow is over 50,000. Here, play this clip.
Oh, it's not that anymore.
The Dow is over $50,000. I don't know why you're laughing. You're a great stock trader, as I hear, Raskin. The Dow is over 50,000 right now. The S&P at almost 7,000. And the NASDAQ smashing records. Americans' 401ks and retirement savings are booming. That's what we should be talking about. We should be talking about making Americans safe. We should be talking about, what does a Dow have to do with anything? That's what they just asked. Are you kidding?
Mr. Jordan, Mr. Jordan.
Committee will be in order.
Mr. Jordan, am I going to get an extra 45 seconds added to my time?
The committee will be in order. The time belongs to the gentleman from Texas. Ms. Bondi, the Attorney General can respond.
Thank you. The Dow has shattered 50,000 for the first time. This is crazy. They said it couldn't be done in 4 years, yet President Trump has done it in 1 year.
And then remember the stunt Bondi tried to pull 3 weeks ago, where you could see how desperate she was with 24 hours notice, the way she tried to get out of her April 14th subpoena date where she's going to be deposed by the House Oversight Committee. She showed up in front of the House Oversight Committee on 24 hours notice voluntarily. She's like, I'm showing up to talk to you about Epstein. And then she's like, I'm going to tell you everything I would say at the deposition, but I'm just not going to do it under oath. And the Democrats walked out. They're like, we're not going to be with this charade. Like, we're not going to be there at all. Like, you're just trying to get out of your subpoena deposition. And the Democrats walked out. And then she left, and people are like, so are you going to try to avoid your April 14th deposition? You know, you're still under subpoena. And she was like, I will follow what the law says. Well, if you were going to follow what the law says, you shouldn't be covering up the Epstein files, and you're still concealing millions of documents. Here, play this clip.
Sure. Earlier this month, a bipartisan group of lawmakers on the House Oversight Committee voted to subpoena you to appear for a closed-door deposition. Do you plan? Will you commit to complying with that subpoena and appearing for a closed-door deposition?
I made it crystal clear. I will follow the law.
Most recently, Donald Trump said, though, that Bondi is terrific. She's proving how tough she is. The next 3 years, she's going to really prove how tough she is.
Oh,
and again, this was pretty recently when Donald Trump said this, so just goes to show you he'll make comments like that, and then he'll fire you in a second, even if you beg the way Pam Bondi was apparently begging. Here, let's play the clip of Donald Trump saying, she's terrific. She's proving how tough she is. Play this clip.
Not going to let anything bad happen to this country. Also with us are Attorney General Pam Bondi, who's a terrific person and fan. And she's proving how tough she is, and I think the next 3 years she's going to really prove it, right? Huh? Like these people.
And then I guess to try to save her job before she was fired. Remember, she was on state regime media recently saying, being a citizen in this country is a privilege. It's not a right. It's quite literally a constitutional right if you're a citizen in the United States. But she goes, it's a privilege. This was her trying to save her job. Here, let's play this clip.
Fight about their marriage to get in this country. You can't do that. Being a citizen in our country is a privilege. It's not a right. And Donald Trump is going to have everyone in this country who deserves to be here who's a citizen. And yeah, sure, it could be faster, it could be easier, but I think we're moving at lightning speed given what we're up against.
I'm thinking about the Old Dominion shooter.
So Pam Bondi's days are numbered. She botched Donald Trump's desire to cover up the Epstein files. By the way, did you see our 5:30 a.m. video this morning where we perfectly predicted and called what was going to happen, right?
Sure.
Now they're going to bring in new people. Lee Zeldin, the EPA director, he's being considered to be the new attorney general. Right now, Todd Blanche is going to fill the role of acting attorney general. But bye-bye, Pam Bondi. See you later. You're fired. See you later, Pam Bondi. And remember, recently we saw Kristi Noem fired, and then we've seen everything going on behind the scenes, there with her family and the hypocrisy. Pam Bondi's now gone, and now we're hearing Tulsi Gabbard is basically next. And I think there's a commonality to that. They're all women, in my view. Hit subscribe. Let's get to 7 million subscribers. Thanks for watching.
Want to stay plugged in? Become a subscriber to our Substack at MidasPlus.com. You'll get daily recaps from Ron Filipkowski, ad-free episodes of our podcast, and more exclusive content only available at MidasPlus.com.
It's exactly the same. It's exactly the same thing. Look at Mark Levin. He is the chief propagandist for the war. Somehow he's on Fox News. He's on Twitter promoting it every day. Trump is promoting him all the time. Out of all the commentators, out of all of them, Brian Kilmeade and Jesse Waters on Fox, or Tucker Carlson, and others on the internet, out of all the commentators that are out there, it's Mark Levin that Trump is promoting. Watch his show. Everyone that's against him isn't really MAGA.
Who is Mark Levin? I've never seen him.
Stupid. Mark Levin wraps his arm around Trump's neck. The United States president and Donald Trump. Donald Trump, who famously grabs Macron's hand and tries to literally throw him on the floor on his ass. Mark Levin puts his arm around his neck and says, yeah, we love this guy. And then Trump goes on True Social and says, anyone that's against Mark Levin is against MAGA. He's a genius. He only puts America first. He's the chosen one. Watch his show. And look at Mark Levin, who's at war with Megyn Kelly, Piers Morgan, Tucker Carlson, me, Candace. all these people seething with hatred about the Iranians. Who was there last year, a week before Midnight Hammer?
Who is Mark Levin? How does he look?
Perlmutter, look him up, Jewish billionaire, and Mark Levin that had lunch with Trump at the White House before the first strikes against Iran. So what is this? What is this? What is going on here? Because that looks to me like an alien invasion. That looks like Trump is literally owned by Mark Levin, like a bitch.
Oh, he is.
Owned by Mark Levin, who is some sort of conduit for Israeli influence. Who knows exactly what his role is? But he has clearly been appointed as some kind of liaison, some kind of ambassador, but he is obviously a spokesman.
Can I max this
Israel, which is the nucleus of
this
all
week?
of this.
I should, right?
It was in the Republican Jewish coalition in November and practically declared war on Tucker and Vance and me. And now it's Mark Levin that's at the front promoting this war. And it's Mark Levin being ceaselessly promoted by Trump and apparently telling us about this operation to take the uranium in Iran. This is going to absolutely ruin the United States.
There it is.
How we ever get out of this one? How do we extricate ourselves from this? It's not happening in 2 to 3 weeks. I don't know that it'll happen in a few months. We may still be here in a year. Who knows?
True.
But this is a very bad situation. And people like me have been saying this for years. And I want you to remember, don't just remember the people that were in favor of this. Remember the people that were indifferent to all of this. You understand the difference? Ben Shapiro, Mark Levin, they've been in favor of a war with Iran. And most people were against. But for the past 2.5 years, as we have marched step by step, one foot over the other towards this war, it's not them that were the problem. It wasn't those guys. It was all these other people that were ostensibly against the war, but told us to look the other way.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, that's true, but those people are just cowards in my opinion. If they want to
Nobody likes them.
Too scared to talk about the actual problems, alright, be my guest, but I will never ever listen to these people anymore. I cannot even take these people seriously any longer. But what is more important to me, what Nick just said here, that's very important, that it almost looks like we have some people, like for example Mark Levin, it almost looks like they are controlling our government, they are controlling our own president. Like, how is that even possible? A guy like Mark Levin with his annoying voice, this guy is literally sharing and spreading lies on Fox News, on the mainstream media, that it's a good idea for the United States of America to like destroy Iran, to fight these wars. Do you know what, Mark? If you really want to fight these stupid, useless wars, tell your own country to fight these wars. Maybe you should send your own children over there to fight these wars, because you will not do that. You're just using us. It almost looks like you're just using us as bait to like in favor of the country where you're actually loyal to, Israel. And this has to stop. People should be more aware of this. Like, this guy is literally just spreading propaganda and lies on the mainstream media. So many people, I don't even watch Fox News anymore, but so many people watch Fox News and they actually believe a guy like Mark Levin. Be aware of him. This guy, in my opinion, you shouldn't trust him.
Told us to be indifferent to it. Told us that was a distraction. Told us that wasn't a real issue. It was a throwaway comment, because this has been going on for a long time. In 2024, Netanyahu told Trump, Iran is trying to assassinate you. Why do you think he told him that? It's very transparent. Why do you think he said that? It's because he wanted to poison the well. He wanted to sabotage that relationship so that Trump was primed to bomb Iran when he got in. This has been going on for a long time. And the pro-Israel crowd, they're not exactly wrong when they say that Trump has always been saying Iran can never be a nuclear power and we're going to stop them. They're not wrong. It's just that people in the middle always downplayed that. I didn't. I said during the election, Trump will take us to war in Iran. He is the Iran war candidate. Listen when he tells you. When he shows you what he's going to do, listen and pay attention and take it seriously. It was these other people. It was the cadre of GOP pro-Trump influencers who said, that's not a big deal.
Oh, dude,
That's a
Greg
throwaway
Harris is
comment.
actually so
He
annoying.
didn't mean that. Isn't it funny how in 2024, when Trump talked about bombing Iran, we said, hey, we don't support that. And Trump supporters said he didn't mean it. There's not going to be a war in Iran. Well, now we're in a war with Iran, and now the Trump supporters say, well, he always said we were going to go to war with Iran. Wait a second. 2 years ago, you told me that was a throwaway comment, and he didn't mean it. What he really means is no new wars. 2 years ago, you told us he just has to pander to the Israel lobby. He's only saying that. His real position is no new wars. But it was the opposite. His real position was bombing Iran for the donors. The trick was telling you no new wars to get the votes. And people like me tried to tell you. People like Matt Walsh said we were obsessed with Palestine. Remember? People like Matt Walsh and all the others said, I'm America first, which means I'm not paying attention to what's happening in the Middle East. Well, you know who's paying attention to the Middle East? The billionaires that made Trump president. So if it matters to them, it should matter to us.
Those are the only people benefiting from this are billionaires because less taxes, right?
That people on Twitter were going to have more influence
That's
over
why they've
foreign
been
policy than the
promoting
billionaires
this
that gave
for so
Trump
long.
$200 million in the election.
They just like the money.
Which is insane when you say it like that, but that is what they actually believed. So make no mistake about it. This is a catastrophe.
Yes.
This is a disaster. We are losing by definition. We had 5 objectives. We got one of them. The remaining 4 are impossible. And actually now we have another problem, which is they've taken the Strait of Hormuz, and we can't get it back. And the only way to exit the conflict without being completely humiliated and defeated is for us to put boots on the ground. The thing everybody swore was never going to happen. Everybody said that was the red line. Remember, first it was don't bomb Iran. Then it was don't bomb Iran offensively.
Ooh.
Then it was okay, bomb Iran offensively, but
Don't
not for
defeat
regime change. Then we started the regime change war. We bombed them 13,000 times, and now they say, well, just no boots on the ground. Now that there's boots on the ground, imminent, now they're saying, well, but they're not going to stay for a long time, and there's not going to be 300,000 of them. Are you kidding? That's where we are now? Well, we're in a regime change war.
He's actually making a point. Yeah. It's what Republicans always do. I get people.
There's not going to be 300,000 soldiers, and they're not going to stay for years.
They always say this.
Oh, what a relief. That's great. So glad.
They just, if something goes worse, they just say, well, it's not going to get worse.
For years, they told
They keep saying that.
the other way. They are the problem.
He's not actually wrong. They actually do this all the time.
They are the traitors.
Just move the
They are
goalposts.
the people that actually have credibility, and they abused it. They told you, I'm America first. I just don't care that much about Israel. Look over here. There are idiots out there that think they know better than me. They say Nick is just too preoccupied with Israel. He needs to move on. I'm the only one that's been correct. So maybe I'm preoccupied enough about Israel. Maybe there's a deficit for all these people that were surprised to see how this is played out. I'm too fixated. Maybe you're not fixated enough.
Exactly.
I hold
This is
Matt
very
Walsh
important.
accountable. You know who the real problem is? It's guys like Matt Walsh. It's not even really Trump, although obviously he's a huge part of it. It's not even Ben Shapiro or Mark Levin. It's people like Matt Walsh that got us to this point. And you want to know why? Because for the past 2.5 years, there has been a very vocal and loud and growing movement of people that are trying to wake up, that control this country, and they are destroying this country so they can build their superpower in the Middle East. People are hip. People are becoming aware.
Yep.
We had an opportunity to fight back, but our own side on the right wing was telling us, you're crazy. That's not happening. You're just obsessed with Palestine. You're a third worldist. You're spiritually leftist. These were the things that were being told to us. This is not a surprise. I said it 2.5 years ago. This is where things were headed.
Yeah, okay, this might be true, but what else did you expect, Nick? Like, Matt Walsh is working for the Daily Wire. The Daily Wire is owned by Ben Shapiro. Ben Shapiro is the biggest Israel shield in our country. Or maybe it's Mark Levin. Oh, no, they're on the same level almost. What else did you expect?
Yep.
Come on, like, grow up. Like, Matt Walsh is probably using a VPN now. He's hiding in, like, the restroom of, like, in the Daily Wire office to, like, watch this stream because he is too scared that, like, even his boss, Ben Shapiro, his little boss, will see this. That's the point we're at now. Matt Walsh is just controlled opposition, in my opinion. He just takes the shackles. He loves the money. He is acting like he is opposition. He's acting like he's America first. He's acting like he's a conservative guy. Meanwhile, he is working for the problem. He is working for Ben Shapiro. Ben Shapiro doesn't care about our country, doesn't care about you, doesn't even care about Matt Walsh. But Matt Walsh probably knows this because, again, he is not stupid. I mean, at least I hope so. He just only cares about the money, and that's actually very sad. Many of these people, they know exactly what the problem is. They know exactly what the problem is. Or they are too scared to talk about this, or they are very naive, or they just like the money. And I wouldn't be surprised that like for 85% of the money, or 85%, it's about the money. Believe me, because they pay a lot of shekels, so these people they will almost do whatever they want. They're just almost like a dog. Go sit. All right. Jump. This is just how they are, in my opinion. Again, I could be wrong about this, but this is for this reason I don't even take Matt Walsh seriously. He is just controlled opposition, in my opinion.
And you might say, why didn't people listen?
Fair enough.
How could people have missed it? It was so obvious in retrospect. It was inexorable that we would wind up here. How could we have been so blind? I'll tell you how. Because all the people that were trying to sound the alarm in 2024 and 2025, they were being confronted and called third worldists, spiritual leftists. You're not serious about politics. You actually just want to lose because psychologically you hate winning and all this nonsense. And people bought it because they wanted to believe. And they thought the real America First position was to look the other way. We have to focus on the school board meetings. School board meetings. Why? Because your kid is going to learn that transgender people exist? I don't know. They're on TikTok, bro. I think they know that. Honestly, homeschool them if it's that big of a problem. We are a global empire. It's kill or be killed. We're going to die here. What do you think happens when people stop buying the dollar? What do you think happens when demand for the dollar decreases? It means we can't borrow anymore. What do you think happens when we can't borrow money anymore? All these trade surpluses we're running, all this debt that we've racked up. How do we pay for our entitlement welfare state? How do we pay for our military? How do we pay for anything? What does this country even make? What does this country even make? Do we make furniture? Do we make children's toys? Do we make cars? Do we make machines? Do we make parts? We make nothing. So what do you think happens when they call the collect? What do you think happens when nobody's buying our dollar anymore? What do you think happens when we fail in this war? Inflation spirals out of control. Everybody goes bankrupt. Nobody's paying their credit cards. Nobody's paying their car payment, their mortgage. What do you think happens when all these AI companies explode and they stop building more and buying more commercial real estate? What happens? What happens when all these people are unemployable because of AI? The job market's frozen. People are now becoming unemployed. We have 50 million illegals. Where do you think all this is going?
How many people?
And people say, don't pay attention to that.
What's a job gain or loss in April?
We ought to focus on the real issues. Snow White is black. Ariel is black. My daughter lost her soccer game to a train. Okay, whatever. And to this day, they won't acknowledge it. To this day, they won't acknowledge it. That's the problem. It's these people, they're still hanging on. I saw this dumbass the other day. I might be wrong, and if I'm wrong, I'll admit it, and this is just a hunch. Don't shoot the messenger. I'm still pro-Trump, but I think he messed up here. Wow, still can't let it go, huh? Still can't. What's it going to take? People are literally going to have to wait to see the flash and then feel the shock wave and the heat wave before they're like, we were wrong. We were wrong. We should have never trusted the plan. They're going to see a bright flash, go blind. Then they'll feel the shock wave, all the glass breaks, face melting. We were wrong. Wrong. We should have never trusted the plan.
No shit.
These people are one big joke. I also see them now. Like they're suddenly like waking up after 1.5 years of disaster after disaster. Now they suddenly see the light. Or some of them, you still have so many people who support Donald Trump. And I can't even take these people seriously anymore. They're just delusional in my opinion. But all these people now, they are suddenly waking up. How long did you need? Like, come on, like the Epstein files, was that not enough already?
Yes, exactly.
Venezuela, was that not enough already? And now this war with Iran, like, and now you suddenly like wake up. Great job, but it's a little late. And also as well, like, trusting the plan. People are talking about, I don't even trust the plan anymore. I don't even trust our own president anymore. I don't even trust Donald J. Trumpstein anymore. So I don't give an F
Donald
about
J.
his plan as well.
Trumpstein?
Like, seriously, I don't care about him. This guy is like, at this point, actually, it's very sad if you think about it. Like, people are acting like it's funny. It's not even funny that we are 1.5 years in already, and no
It
one
is so
actually-
sad
no
that
one
it's
supports
you
our
kind of
own
just have it
president
off,
anymore.
no?
We have to live with this for the next 2 years still. I mean, like, of course, you still have like this MAGA cult, but you guys know how I think about it. That's just like a cult. I don't even want to give them any attention any longer. If you really say that you're a Make America Great Again and you support a guy who drags us into these wars, who covers up the Epstein files, and then you say that you're a part of Make America Great Again, this war is not making America great again. It's destroying our country. Wake up. Like, all these people, like, how ironic. You say that you're a part of the Make America Great Again movement.
And then you're
but
against
you're,
it.
like, low-key destroying the United States of America. But again, that's just another discussion for now. But I get this. I'm happy that more people are waking up now. Don't get me wrong. But after like 1.5 years, after all these disasters, now, you're a little bit late. But again, that's just my opinion.
We should have voted for Ye. We should have voted for Kanye. We prefer the GIMP mask. Being a cuck isn't that bad.
Should have voted for Kanye.
Now we're dead. Now we're melting. What it is. I tried to warn you, and the reason that the warning did not get there is because it was suppressed. And it was suppressed by
Should have
people
voted for Kanye, man.
like Charlie Kirk, yes, Charlie Kirk, Matt Walsh. You know the worst thing about Charlie Kirk? He knew the war with Iran was coming. He tried to justify it anyway. That's the worst part. He got this guy elected. I didn't. It was guys like Kirk. It was guys like Matt Walsh. All these people that stood by and did nothing, or they tried to downplay it. The biggest patriot was Tucker. Well, the biggest patriot was me because I said not to vote for Trump. But a big patriot was Tucker because Tucker has been talking about this for a couple of years now. About the war in Iran, when other people were not.
Mm-hmm.
But he did speak at the RNC, so I kind of hold him accountable. Anyway, so that's that. It's very, listen, get your affairs in order, figure it out, because this is going to get ugly. Gonna get ugly. Get your potable water, get your filter straw, get your shit together. Visit your loved ones before jet fuel gets expensive. Okay, visit your manic pixie dream girl. Drop into New York and visit your manic pixie dream girl or whatever. Pop in. Do what must be done because we're all going to die very soon. No, we're not actually all going to die, but things are going to get very real. You think it's a big joke? You think it's all a little Groiper war? It's all fun and games? No, this is going to it can get very bad. All right, we're going to move on. We're going to get into our super chats. We'll see what you guys have to say. Yeah. Guess the third worldists know what they're talking about. I guess the spiritual leftists, dude, if you're one of these people that was saying spiritual leftist, you should honestly yourself.
Facts.
All these cocksuckers,
Facts.
the faux profundity. Everything is spiritual for them. These like degenerate, hedonistic drug users and whores, always talking about spirituality. You're not a spiritual person. You're a base, carnal, simple person. You're a fucktard. And you see all these fucktards on Twitter saying, that's like very spiritually whatever, spiritually this. You know, that word spiritually is doing a lot of heavy lifting for somebody that really doesn't have a vocabulary or anything to say. That's just like, so, if you're not like voting for Trump, that's like spiritually leftist? Spiritually leftist. You're on like Tinder trying to get laid and you're a fucking dork. Spiritually leftist. I'll kill you. No, not actually, but that's just so... you heard that all throughout last year. Oh, you're a third worldist. Oh, you're this. I'm as reactionary as it gets. I don't know what you're talking about.
dude, like, what? Like, where did this come from? Like, so random. Like, this whole red, like, so random. Talking about people on Tinder that they are like a dork. Like, dude, what is going on, bro? But I get the point he's trying to make. I rather want people to call me a third worldist. Meanwhile, I was born in Western Europe originally, but that's another discussion for now. I rather want them to call me a third worldist than a traitor. Because if you really think, or if you're really part of this movement who still supports Donald Trump and like this MAGA cult where I just talked about before, if you really support this, in my opinion, then you are literally a traitor, because you're not making America great again. You're ruining America. Exactly what I just tried to explain before. Because if you really think that like fighting these wars, for example in Iran, that's gonna benefit our country, or you are also very naive, or you're also like just in love with our administration or something, or you are delusional, I don't know. But if you really support these kind of things, then I rather want people to call me maybe a third worldist if you want for these kind of videos. Because again, like, I'm not saying, like, Nick was right. He was warning all these people since the beginning. He never voted for Trump because he said this. I mean, like, I'm not trying to glaze Nick, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to glaze him or something, but it is true. I can confirm that Nick said all these kind of things. He literally, you can even go back to his X page, to his Twitter, however you want to call this. Nick said these kind of things, that Trump would drag us into a war with Iran. He said this already before Trump got elected. That's true, that's just a fact. You can even fact check this by yourself if you go to his Twitter.
Really?
He said this like 2 years ago. He said exactly the same things. Many things what Nick just said, what Nick actually said, came out. It turned out to be true. So again, like, I rather like warn people about these kind of things. That's also what I'm doing with this channel a little bit. Like, I wouldn't call myself a leftist, like, don't get me wrong, but I just cannot support this movement anymore, like this Trump movement, who is acting like he is America first, who is acting like he wants the best for the United States of America, but he just doesn't. Excuse me, I'm just not that dumb that I'm gonna like still support a guy who is just using us, who is just using you for his own benefits. He doesn't care about the United States. I feel like he only cares about himself. And he's just controlled by like his biggest donors, in my opinion. But again, this is just my opinion. I'm very curious about like your opinion. Like, do you agree with Nick? Do you disagree with him? What is your opinion about this whole situation? Like, do you still support Donald Trump? Are you still part of the Make America Great movement? I don't think so, but I'm just very curious about your opinion. Please let me know. It's very important to say I read all comments. I even try to reply to some of your comments, so let me know. As well, guys, if you like this video, please hit the like button. I would really appreciate it. If you really like these kind of videos, consider subscribing. I would appreciate it even more. And then you make sure you don't miss anything. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you have a wonderful day. And I'll see you in the next one.
Ciao. Sure will. I should be there in the next one. I want to see you shit. I see Nick Fuentes shit. Don Ben Shapiro.
Look up the Karen Squatter Fights Real Estate Agents from Midwest Safety. We watched that one. Pretty sure we watched that one on stream. That Karen Squatter body cam was 2 days ago. Oh, then it's not the one I'm thinking of? Let me see it. Oh, you're right. This is brand new. Karen fights real estate agent over house. And this is a squatter situation?
A real estate property manager calls the police after someone breaks into a home he's seen and is still inside the property claiming squatters' rights. What officers don't know is the burglar inside is the worst Karen we've ever seen.
That's not our door handle. They took it off.
Oh.
29. I can hear dogs.
Damn, they even got the door handle swapped out. This is professional squatting. This is not their first rodeo.
Somebody's coming to the door. Can you hold on? What a cheek. It's astonishing, isn't it?
He looked out the window and then walked away from the door.
Thing is, the only way to get the lockbox off if you don't have the code is to take the door handle off and throw it away. They came prepared. That's our standard key. That key does all of our properties throughout the US.
How many properties does this guy have?
Hi there.
Hi.
Come on out.
Paperwork? Why are you on my property?
1025. Come on out.
No, do not touch me.
You need to come outside right now.
No, I do not. I know my laws.
Man, that dog barking in that hallway there is loud.
Then you need to come out and talk to me. Cause
Okay, I will talk to you right there.
Come outside.
Respect my space. You do not have any right to come and grab me.
Did I touch you?
You were trying to grab me
because
when I
we're
have
here.
my paperwork.
Then
Sir,
come outside.
This is a simple matter now because I filed adverse possession, sir, with the state of Florida.
The fuck is adverse possession in the state of Florida? This is a new squatter term I'm not familiar with. Okay. The doctrine under which a trespasser in physical possession of land owned by someone may acquire a valid title to the property. The adverse possessor to meet state-specific requirements and listed below are met. The adverse possessor is in possession for a sufficient period of time defined by statute of limitations. Adverse possession has a public policy motivation of allowing those who actually use or cultivate land have the benefits of ownership and to avoid neglected or unmaintained land. Okay. And then there's a list of requirements, which seem pretty easy to hit.
Huh?
So this is basically squatter license. Let's see what it says for the state of Florida specifically here. When a possessor has been in actual continued possession of a real property for 7 years under a claim of title exclusive of any other right, but not found on a written instrument. 7 years? This is for adverse possession. Do they mean like the original property owner or the trespasser? It just says the possessor. Has she been there for 7 years? No shot, right? Because if she's been there for 7 years, and he's only just now noticing, I'm on her side. Fuck that. 7 years, this guy's got so many investment properties he didn't even notice. I can't believe that. There's no way. But it says in the actual state laws here for adverse possession that it has to be continued possession from the possessor for 7 years. Unless I'm misunderstanding the statute here. Which I guess is very possible. But there's no way she's been here 7 fucking years.
Sir, get out of my house.
Hey, you can even hear in the echo, there's not a goddamn thing in that house. There's 0 items in there.
Get out of my house.
Adverse possession is a law that allows a trespasser to legally acquire the title to another person's property that is abandoned or not maintained. However, a person can only claim this after uninterrupted possession of the house for 7 years.
I could have just waited, I guess. Midwest Safety always got the lore.
Then come outside and discuss that.
I will discuss it. I will discuss it. You don't have no right to grab me, sir, when I have my paperwork. You are listening to one side of a story. You did not hear me. I am an American citizen. You have no right to step in my house. There is not one way to purchase a home.
You're gonna come outside.
Get out of my house.
Remove you from the house.
You cannot remove me from my house with my paperwork.
So she definitely hasn't been here for 7 years.
State of Florida, adverse possession. Actually, me and my husband had filed this.
You need to come outside.
Okay, well, you need to know your laws because you seem very uneducated about adverse possession. I know what I'm doing.
I'll tell you what, the people who know what they're doing and know that they're doing illegally don't react the way that you do. They don't
You almost grabbed me. I said, give me a minute so that I can put my dogs away, and you grabbed me.
You tried to come running out the back of the house to run. You could have gone out the front door. You didn't know I was back here.
The front, I saw you from there. See the assumption, sir? One of them came and tried to break in.
And he's trying to show the property that is vacant and is not. What are you talking about?
First of all, it is.
No, it's not. I've got all the paperwork.
Real estate an attempt to establish adverse possession with title. How long has the home been sitting there abandoned? I have every right to actually.
It's not abandoned.
Yes.
No, it's not. It's listed in the MLS. It's listed in the MLS. It's listed in the MLS.
You can't grab.
Man, this door is fucked up. Is this? Why is the door in such rough shape? Was this from switching out the handle? What did they do? Blast the door off the hinges 12 times and then switch out the handle? When they broke in. Oh, I guess that, yeah. What do you mean broke in? It's her house. What are you talking about, broke in? She used the key.
not grabbing you. You need to get out.
No, he tried to grab me out of here. We filed adverse possession on the home already. Thank you. He can be on MLS all it wants to be. Adverse
Okay, my God, even if they did break in, what the fuck how many times did they hit this goddamn thing with the crowbar? Oh my Lord. There's like 12 different blast holes in here. What did they do? Stick dynamite in it? My God.
It's still a law, sweetheart. Thank you. Milo, come inside. Come inside, Milo.
Don't sneak.
I just did.
You'll be out, don't worry.
I don't care.
Yeah, you will.
I paid already.
You'll be out.
I already paid.
You'll be out.
Went to the...
You'll be out. I'll be back in 30 days with the sheriff and you'll be out.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Yeah. Don't worry. You'll be out. Smarty pants.
Smarty pants.
Out you go.
Yeah, whatever.
What's adverse?
He's trying to say it's abandoned. It's not abandoned. There's a sheet in there where the contractors come and clean it every week. It's not abandoned. It's listed. It's been listed for a year. We have showings all the time.
Okay, so it definitely hasn't been 7 years.
It's not an abandoned property. So she's lying. She doesn't know what she's talking about. There's a certificate of title.
And he's showing us the certificate of the title right now.
Select Portfolio Servicing. There's my listing agreement from Select Portfolio Servicing. This is how old the file is. It's never been abandoned since we foreclosed on it. My phone number was on the window. She's taken that down.
The realtor says his phone number was even on the window and they took that down.
This was in the window. We don't see it now. I got pictures of it there last week.
Okay.
There's my sign last week. And there you can see the lockbox and our brass door handle. Gone.
With all the paperwork and photo evidence the property manager has, officers determine he's correct, and the Karen has no authority to claim adverse possession on the residence. Now they just need to figure out how to get her out of the house.
Here's where we're at.
So cleaners come in every week, he said. How long has she been there? It'd be less than a week, presumably. Right?
Yeah.
That seems pretty easy.
It's squatting. They changed the locks, took the locks, that's theft. So we have authority. If you want to break the door down, we can go in and remove her forcefully. We can arrest her with trespassing and theft for stealing.
Please show mercy on that door. It's been through enough, man.
Yeah.
Would you rather do it the safer way with minimal risk of damaging the property and doing, like you said, doing the 30 days with the sheriff's office? Or are you wanting her removed immediately now? Because if that's the case, if she doesn't let us back in, if she doesn't come and agree to open the door, which she may not do now because she knows she's probably in the wrong, you will have to be responsible for breaking the door down and paying for the damages.
Well, it's our property anyway. We have whatever
Brother, please, have you seen what that door's been through?
In the month
Oh, God.
And the money they're going to cost us by not being able to market it.
I can't answer that.
No, exactly. So you don't think she's going to come to the door anyway?
I mean, we can try again, and I would have German go up there because she doesn't like me, clearly, so she might be willing to come back to the door once he goes up to it. What do you think?
Try it.
Let's try that.
Oh, no. It's not going to work.
Can we see that paperwork again, please? Can we go to the back? Can you just meet me in the back door? Because I need you to show me that paperwork again.
She said she's coming out?
No, she says, stay right there. She's going to show me through the window, I guess. He's the one that's going to need to breach this door.
Can he give us permission to kick it in, or does he have to be the one to actually do it?
You're going to make a 70-year-old man risk his old limbs for kicking the door.
Goddamn right. You get up there and you kick that fucking door in.
He's a senior officer. He's a master police officer, so he knows this stuff more than I do.
Yeah, let's check the back door. Do you have a screwdriver or a drill?
Why would you need a screwdriver and drill?
I have my multi-tool that has a screwdriver in it.
Because we're using it to follow along on the paperwork, to read along.
Like you said, it's been broke, but it's just that little piece of wood is holding it.
Ma'am, you're going to need to come outside. At least open the door.
Why?
Because I'm ordering you.
You are not my authority.
If you refuse to follow that order, you will be arrested for resisting. Do you want to be arrested for resisting?
Resisting what? I have my paperwork.
Resisting a lawful order.
Give me a second. I'm recording.
Go ahead and record, and then open the door.
You said you wanted to see the paperwork.
We need to see it personally. Come open the door.
Wait. That paperwork looks to be in order. We're done here.
If you have no reason to worry, come open the door.
Grab me of your assumption, sir.
I'm going to go grab my multi-tool. If we don't have a drill, we don't have a drill.
Step back. Step back. Step back from the door. Step away from the
Imagine she kicks the door open from the inside.
Step away from the door. Sir, step away. Tell this man adverse possession on the 20th.
Can I see that?
Yes. You can hold. You don't have to hold it, sir. This is the original copy.
Okay.
As you can see, this is the adverse possession
What's
of
your
the
name?
state of Florida. Ashley.
Okay.
Now, I know what I'm doing because this is not the only property that I pay taxes on.
What?
You pay a portion of taxes for adverse possession, and you start cleaning up the home so you can take over the home. Hello, come inside now. Melody, inside. So no longer, this is not in your hand. This is a court civil case where we fight and we show them that we're going to be paying taxes on the home. When you pay a portion of the taxes, you go to the appraisal office and you pay a portion of the taxes on the home. This home has been sitting. That's why adverse possession exists. That's not my fault that you can't do your job and you can't.
Legally foreclosed on.
If you are a real estate agent, that means you have to sell in a limited time.
You know nothing about what you're talking about.
Yes, I do. It's called adverse possession.
$575,000 was paid for this property in January of last year at foreclosure sale.
Yeah.
That makes it legally the owner's property. It has not been abandoned. I have pictures of the property every week, date and time stamp, which will go to the court. You are wrong.
No, you are wrong.
And we are maintaining the property, all right?
Maintaining it. What's wrong with the pool and the frogs?
Yeah.
And what's wrong with
that's
not maintaining?
Makes no difference. The property, and we have not abandoned it.
I'm going
We're
to
here every 10 days.
10:15. Let's make it.
So your criteria are wrong.
No, my criteria, sir. You cannot grab me.
Uh-oh.
Sir.
He won the quick time event there.
Stop resisting. I filed adverse possession. I did it the right way. Stop. Sir, please.
Oh boy.
Sir, can you help me? I filed adverse possession. Sir, that's my paperwork. Sir, where am I going?
I can't believe the adverse possession paperwork didn't work.
You want to get tased? Turn around right now. Turn around.
And to think, all of it could have been solved if they just paid closer attention to that paperwork. What a damn shame. This house is completely empty. Completely empty. She must have just got there that afternoon.
There's some stuff in there. Paperwork.
A single smart water.
What about this? Shall I bring this out?
I'm just taking her.
Also, this house looks huge on the inside compared to the outside. Look at that fucking space.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it looks like he tried to help her out there.
That's why your skin sucks.
Are you, on behalf of them, wanting to press charges for all this against her?
I'll check with the asset manager. Can I get back to you?
Well, the entire point of what we're doing is that you gave us the impression you wanted to press charges. If you're going to come back and say no, we have to let her go.
No, let's do it.
Oh, never mind, I was wrong.
Have the charges dropped later.
They
But
can,
if on your, if you being the representative want to press charges on their behalf, they can change their mind later.
Okay.
Otherwise, you can say no, and we can release her.
Let me ask you a question. What do you think we should do then?
I cannot give you legal advice. I mean, regardless, I'm going to arrest her for the resisting charges.
And damage?
Well, that's on you guys. That's what I'm saying. Even if you don't know their firm answer right now, you are the representative. You can say yes to it right now. If they change their minds, the state attorney's office will be contacting them regardless, and they would change their minds then.
Okay, put your hand behind your back, then. Break my wrist. You're not my authority.
What was the outcome?
Ashley was charged with felony escape, felony resisting with violence,
felony escape? Oh, I see.
felony battery on a law enforcement officer, providing false identification for giving the wrong last name, threats to law enforcement, burglary of an unoccupied dwelling, felony threats to a public servant, larceny, and trespassing by adverse possession without notice. There are no records indicating she filed any lawsuits against the involved officers or the property owners. Court records indicate she pleaded not guilty, bonded out, and has since stopped showing up to court, and her bond has since been forfeited. She is presumed innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
Can you just do that? I think I'm done showing up. All right, good luck.
What?
He's actually pretty skilled. Yeah, squatters usually have it down to a science in some cases. I say usually, and then I say in some cases. There are some squatters that have it down to a science. And it seemed like she did there for a moment, until the actual owner just had way too many receipts. The whole "this is my only copy" was a template, not a real doc. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Yeah, new video of the teenager taking on the squatter who's squatting in a $2 million house. I always love anyone that stands up to squatters. What's it called? Teen takes on accused squatter and fight over $2 million home.
From the outside, this home in suburban Bethesda, Maryland looks like a dream. Worth
Mm-hmm.
more than $2 million. 3 stories, 6 bedrooms, a big yard. But not everything is what it seems. Look closer and you'll see signs of trouble.
House next door, we've always kind of lived in its shadow. It snakes around the back of our property.
19-year-old Ian Shen grew up right next door.
We're a neighborhood that likes to help each other out. We watch each other's houses when we're away. All of the doors and windows have been boarded up.
Ian says that's why he noticed last summer when he was home on break from college that something was off at the house next door.
We first noticed strange activity around July 4th weekend when we saw a U-Haul truck back up the long driveway.
Oh my god, it's one of those squatters where they even bring in the U-Hauls and shit. Holy,
What the fuck?
No. Oh god, we got a professional squatter. Christ.
Someone had bought the place and was moving in. It wasn't until some of our other neighbors next door informed us that they were actually not the new buyers.
The home had been foreclosed and the bank owned it. A woman named Tamika Good and some others had moved into the house.
They would always try to avoid being seen. There was more of a desire to just understand what was happening. So
Are they doing their best to avoid being seen? She's literally walking a dog. Like that's kind of going out of her way to be seen, I would argue.
So that's why I kind of took matters into my own hands and sought to take action myself.
Ian, who's studying government at William & Mary, started by looking at the law.
The laws seem to be almost non-existent and even more towards encouraging this type of behavior
Yes.
rather than deterring it.
Yes, he's super right. He's super right.
Vary from state to state. And in Maryland, when it comes to squatting rights or laws about squatters, it's very sparse. There's actually no direct law about it. Other states like New York or Arizona have created laws that create a clear guideline as to what a squatter is and what a squatter isn't. Because you want to strike a balance between what are the rights of a landlord and what are the rights of a tenant.
Squatting has been a problem across the country. The National Rental Home Council pinpoints the highest concentrations of complaints in states like Georgia, Florida, and Texas. One such case was from
Tough.
Patty Peoples in Jacksonville, Florida, who found out the hard way that squatters had broken in and taken over one of her investment properties.
I called 911, and as I'm describing to the officer that there may be somebody that had broken and entered into my house, out walks a young woman, and she said, "Well, I rented this property yesterday. It only got worse. I own this house."
It doesn't matter. Excuse me.
She's right, it doesn't matter. Squatters can basically do anything.
You do not. You do not. I'm not touching you.
The big one was one that Atozi covered recently, where it was someone who was literally losing their entire life because of a squatter, and it took I think it was 2 years in a legal battle to get the squatter out.
It's so stupid.
Yeah,
What the
squatting
fuck?
laws are diabolical, absolutely diabolical.
You are touching me, and this lady is touching me. We're blocking you from coming in the house. You are.
Believe it or not, the police officer told me, "I will arrest you if you do this again." They have the right to privacy. I cannot tell you the frustration I felt.
Adele Andaloro went through something similar when she says squatters took over a home she inherited in New York City.
Yep.
The confrontation
I
caught
know
on
this
camera
one.
by our station WABC.
Why is it that I have to leave and he doesn't have to leave? Because technically he can't be kicked out. We need to go to court.
At that
Yep.
time in New York City, squatters had tenant
I
rights
know that
after
one.
30 days, making this a landlord-tenant dispute. Her case did push New York state lawmakers to change rental laws to exclude squatters. In many cases, squatters target vacant or investor-owned properties where they can go.
Yeah, the big one is vacant homes. So if you go on a vacation, right? I've seen a couple cases of these, like some notable ones. If you go on a vacation,
Bro.
and let's say you're like gone 2-3 weeks, someone can just instantly go into your home, stay there that whole time, and then they get squatters' rights. There was also, we talked about this guy on stream. His name's Flash something. He has a whole service dedicated to getting rid of people like that. Because police just no longer interfere in it. It's ridiculous. It's actually fucking insane. Asian Andy also. Oh yeah, and Asian Andy. He had a notable case of having to get a squatter out as well. The squatter's rights. The infinite squatter's rights, basically. Dumb question, what about stand your ground laws? They're trespassing. Well, that's where you're wrong, because squatters' laws, it's no longer them trespassing.
What?
So if you did try and stand your ground, you're fucked. You're cooked. This video also shows the squatters' lawyers and the way they defend them is wild. Oh, in this ABC video? The squatters got their own lawyers in it? Damn, they went the distance. They don't always go the distance.
Maryland, once a person has established residency, meaning they've been there for at least 30 days, it's very difficult for civil measures to kick that person out. You can't change the locks, you can't turn off the heat or the water.
Ian says about 2 weeks after Tamika Good moved in, he reached out to the realtor for the house, who gave him permission to start the legal process to remove the squatters.
I began by knocking on the door, posting some no trespassing signs, and just trying to identify whoever was living there.
In most states, it's prosecutors who bring criminal charges against other people. But Maryland's a little unique because citizens can actually file claims in court. Ian Chen did just that.
I filed statement of charges for trespassing and burglary.
How would you describe the nature of her residence there? Making use of an abandoned property. Which isn't a crime, necessarily.
Alex Webster and Tom Moroni represent Tamika Good.
Tell me about Tamika Good. Who is she? Describe her. Well, Miss Good is a Baltimore native. She's a really nice person. What does she do for work?
Oh, that's good.
Well, she is a mother. I don't know exactly what she does for work because we haven't gotten to that deep detail of, that. We mostly try
What? You mean the most basic detail ever? Hey, what do you do for a living? You haven't done that? You haven't gone that far? Pretty cool lawyer.
Focus on to the case. As far as you know, when did Miss Good take up residence in the house? Well, since this is an ongoing investigation or litigation, I wouldn't be able to discuss that on live TV.
There's, in any case that we take on, obviously there's certain facts that may come up in court, but it's safe to say she had been there for some time.
They say Good lived in the house with 3 other people. In late January, a judge convicted Good of trespassing and burglary and sentenced her to 90 days behind bars. Good went to jail, but began her appeal.
She believes she's not guilty, obviously. Why?
We're going to be addressing in court, but she pled not guilty because she felt she did not commit a crime.
She served less than 2 weeks before posting a $5,000 appeal bond and being released from jail. I think it's not enough.
The kicker was still to come. As soon as Good was released from jail,
she went home.
She went right back to the house.
Yeah, she went home.
Spotted her on security camera walking back through the snow
What
in
the
the same
fuck?
clothes she wore during her trial. We were all shocked.
Was she told that she couldn't return to the home? Well, to be candid, she was given an order to return back to the home to remove her property from the home. So, but she was ordered to vacate the property. Yes, but that's again a civil matter versus the criminal matter.
Exactly. Super different. I mean, she owns it now. She broke in and stayed there for a week, which means it's hers now.
What?
Did someone kill a squatter and go to jail for like a month? That I have no idea. I imagine it's probably happened at some point, but I don't know what case you're talking about. I'm curious, could you bait your house for a squatter and set up traps? Ooh, that's a good question. I would say probably not, though. Because they'd have to be there for X amount of days before they're considered for squatters' rights. So until then, probably not. But then once they have squatters' rights, I guess you could do that to annoy them, because then, I guess maybe then it'd be a little different. I don't know. That'd be so cool. Home alone traps are sadly illegal. What? Why? You have to check out When a Cop's Wife Thinks She's Untouchable by Midwest Safety. I've never seen such a silly body cam. How silly can it possibly be?
Stay in the car, boss! Stay in the car! Hands out the door! I'm sorry? Hands out the door!
Ma'am!
Sorry? Hands out!
Well, you appear to be crashed into the forest. Is everything okay? What's led to this? What's he trying to do? Gank the Lorax or something? We don't have any lead up.
Point out for me.
Are you having an issue?
Yes, I'm having an issue.
Okay, what is it?
Come on back for me. Anybody else in the car?
No, just me. Are you okay?
I'm totally fine. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm just asking about you. I mean,
Okay, don't be worried about me. I'm worried about you. Why are you all over the road?
I had
Can't
no
park
idea
there.
it was all over the road.
You didn't?
No.
Have we had anything to drink today?
I had a drink before I left the bar for tonight, but that's it.
Okay.
Just one.
Just one?
Yes.
Okay.
She looks radiant. All the lights reflecting off of her, it's making her look like a cosmic being. And that is a very expressive face she has there. That can convey a lot of emotions.
You put your hands down now.
Okay.
Where are you from?
Here.
You have your ID on you?
It's in the car.
All right.
Would you like me to go get it?
No, just give me a second. I'm waiting till my partner gets here.
Your name is?
Deputy Daniels.
Daniels. Okay.
I'll forget that in a few seconds.
One drink before I let a Bloody Mary before I left there at the bar tonight.
All right, so why are we all over the road?
I had no idea. I mean, I have new tires, but I don't know if anything other than
Okay, I was following. You got called in by several people.
My new tires, they're bald tires. I fucking, and the road was slippery. Banana peels.
I mean,
Is this for
if you
BESTIARY?
drive my truck with my tires, my new tires, they're kind of a little funky, but
Come on, walk back out this way for me. Do you know who lives here?
my friends.
You live here?
Yes,
Okay.
I live here.
What's the address here? 4132 reference the vehicle that somebody hit. Do we have RP on that?
Hit? Would you mind letting me know what's going on here?
I already did. You're called in as all over the road, and that you hit something.
What did I hit?
Another vehicle probably would be my
Can you
guess.
please tell me, let me know what I hit, because I didn't hit
You can talk to him.
What did I hit? I hit nothing.
Where were you headed to?
Right here. That's where my park is truck.
Fair. Good point. Checkmate.
Can you please tell me what you need? Otherwise, you have to let me go.
No, I got to do nothing.
Excuse me.
Is that where my park is truck? Did she say that?
God, this is blinding. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ, that is blinding. That is like a full solar flare. In all of these body cams, this has to be like the most aggressive light show I've ever seen. Pause it directly on the blinding part. It's mainly the flashing that's hurting my eyes, not so much the light being that bright.
You keep talking. That's it. We're
Yeah,
done.
I gotta scroll down. That is disorienting.
Where's your driver's license? Where's your ID?
You tell me. You tell me, mother.
Okay, now we're not directly on it.
Don't worry about it.
Ma'am,
I was married to a
explain-
motor cop
I
of
want-
15 years.
Okay,
I don't have to deal with this. No.
You ask, I want to explain you what's going on, okay?
Please tell
Do
me.
you want to know what's
Please
going on?
tell me. Please tell, because he is being an asshole. So
Okay,
please tell
alright.
me.
So then talk to me, okay?
Thank
you. You have been called as a reckless driver, that we are not unable to maintain lane. That
Can you please tell me what I have done?
Oh my god, they've said it 1,000 times. Holy shit.
Pull over, okay?
No way that's what she's listening to. That's so hype. The Rock, was that the Rock around?
I was married
You don't want to know,
to
right?
a motor cop for 15 years.
All you care is just argue
So
with
please
me, right?
tell me what you need from me so I can go.
Okay.
What do you need? I gotta go.
Right now, you are a suspect in a hit and run case, okay? We investigating. You are
Hit
detained.
and run?
You are detained. You're not free to go.
Hit and run?
Yes, that's what we're trying to find out.
What's your name?
I'm sorry, I had no idea.
What's your name?
Okay.
Please tell me what you're trying to do.
If it's a misunderstanding,
Yes.
you're gonna be free to go, but
Yes.
we need to find out, so you
Yes.
need to relax. We just investigating, okay?
Okay.
Nobody yet said that
Your
you are
name, your namer is?
It's right here.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's not Jesus Christ.
What's your name?
No, it's 2/3 to the way.
Don't touch me.
Can you tell me
Do
what?
not touch
Can
me.
you tell me what that says?
It's Deputy Hlebanowski.
She's got 2 different
What? It's a what to Dinesh?
Uh-oh. She's falling apart.
He was what? I'm Heather Sunderman. I'm Heather
Okay.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
Formerly Heather Sunderman. I'm divorced. I
Okay.
was Sunderman, now I am.
And what is the reason for you to have 2 different...
Because I have children with the same last name as Sunderman.
How much you had to drink? I can smell it on your breath.
One brink. What's one? A Bloody Mary. It's just one.
Man, she is truly deteriorating here.
Tell me what the problem was?
I'm trying, but you're interrupting me, and you only care to argue with me.
I have been very I've been very quiet.
No,
what is
were
going?
you?
Can you tell
Really?
me? Can you tell me what's going on
So
tonight?
you're gonna listen to me this time without interrupting me what I have to
Sir,
say?
Please tell me
Okay,
what's going on
I'm
tonight.
gonna repeat myself then. You were caught as a reckless driver, unable to maintain lane. You
That
wanna...
is very surprising to
Okay,
me.
all right. You care only to argue
Can you
with me.
tell me what's going on tonight, please?
Oh my god, if I have to hear that fucking sentence
I'm
again.
a former wife.
I need somebody to stay with her so I can find out what the heck is going on, okay?
I would also like to know what the heck is going on tonight. Please, is someone hurting that? Is there someone gone?
We're trying to figure it out, okay? What's your name?
Heather.
Heather. We're trying to figure out.
One moment. I'm gonna grab my phone.
Let's not use this camera angle. I hate looking directly at that. Holy fuck.
You're detained right now. Okay?
I need my phone.
No,
I need my phone. I need my phone.
Not right now.
Excuse me? Not right now? What is your...
Deputy Martin Reyes.
Martin Reyes.
Yes, ma'am.
Please call Deputy Key West Police Officer...
The hell was your husband's name? She can't remember.
Bodrick.
How are you doing? Okay, what's
Who
going on?
the hell is Bodrick?
How are you related?
So this gentleman had his blinker on, and he was going like 30, 35 miles an hour.
Okay, who are you?
I'm Mark. This is my car right up here. I was right behind this.
You're the one who called us.
He is the one who called you.
Okay, let me talk to you first. I want to be right with you, okay? So you're the one who called us.
Yes.
Tell me what's going on.
She hit me when I was pulling out of Sugarloaf Boulevard, and then she took off. So I turned around and chased her. She did a loop, come back on US 1, and I called the deputy. Well, I called the sheriff's department, followed her. This gentleman passed me because I was only going 35. When he passed me, he realized that this guy was messed up because he was swerving back and forth. The lady was swerving back and forth. And then I guess you or somebody else pulled him over. He went in there, and that's as far as I know.
All right, do you have damage to your car?
Yeah.
Pablo.
Is that the old guy or the young guy?
He's my age. Is that
What's
road?
your age?
Is that old to you?
I don't know what your age is. How old are you?
I'm sorry, but if you don't know what my old... If you don't know how old I am, you have no business...
Oh, Jesus.
Well, you gotta be rude. I'm not being...
I will say, though, credit to her. Every time she fumbles a word, she's like, damn, fuck. And then starts a new sentence. She just instantly gives up on the thought. She's like, damn, botched it. Let's try something else. Go down a different line in the dialogue tree. Blew that one.
Yes, you are.
Well, I'm not plague fishing. I just saw someone else doing it. So, well, actually, I am plague fishing.
Yeah, she sideswiped me in the light.
I don't know.
She's
I
turning
am
into
plague
Sugarloaf
fishing.
Boulevard, and she didn't make it. She just
I am plague fishing, I think. Yeah.
Damage to the driver's side of the vehicle, right?
She should have it to this side.
Yeah, so the driver's side of the vehicle.
She should.
15 years.
Okay, 15 years what?
What?
Robert?
Robert?
Sunderman.
Who's that?
Key West KD.
Okay. Once again, we are...
Neither were you when you followed me.
I just got here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I don't know. Did you pull me over?
That was me.
That was you pulled me over. Where were you when you pulled me over?
Right behind you.
Where?
Right behind you.
Where?
Right behind you.
Where?
Right out here.
You think I don't know?
Where was I?
What the fuck is happening?
Where was I? Why? Because your friend behind you called you?
Stay right there. You're going to be placing handcuffs. You understand? Ma'am, you're going to be putting handcuffs if you don't relax.
Please call.
We are not calling anybody. You're an adult, okay?
West PD.
He's not going to be able to do anything for you, okay?
Well, you don't know that. You should give him a ring first. Get him on the horn.
Bro, why are they still stalling, bro? What is this plague shit? Hello, just kill it.
For what?
For crash hit and run.
Who did that?
And how much do we really have to
I did
drink?
not do anything. One Bloody Mary. One.
Just one?
One. Yes, just one. Give me my phone.
You are not going to get a phone.
I will be cooperate.
Man, you're not going back to that vehicle, okay?
I want to talk
Bro,
to
kill it.
Detective Pablo of the Key West PD, and I want to do it right now, or I'm gonna mose my.
You need to relax.
What happened to Robert?
Just kill it already.
I'm not gonna relax until you tell me to. You're gonna
Just kill him, bro. Why is it still? Oh my god, why is it? You got the fish? What do you mean you got the fish from Flag? What do you mean? Wait, what's it called? Wait, what? Fish.
Okay, so you didn't. I was not damaged. No. You didn't witness
What?
the crash. No, sir. And you basically just witnessed her like being all over the road.
Yes, sir.
That's it.
Yes, sir.
Alright, you good to go. Okay. Thank you.
What do you mean? What's the item called that I throw in lava when Flag is there? What's the item called? Oh my god. What's it called? What's it called?
They didn't even call Pablo Robert Sunderman. Damn.
It's fishing wisdom, right?
What was her BAC? I want to see the conclusion. Well, here's the charges. Holy, that's a litany. Goodness gracious.
That you, I am your wife.
Can you
stop?
Can you stop? Can we
No.
Can we talk like two adults?
No.
Okay,
Until
then
you
we're
stop.
not gonna talk at all.
No, we cannot stop it at all.
If you can transport, I'm
No, I want. Okay. Okay.
Oh man.
Stop kicking.
Then let me out.
No, I don't need the quest at all. I don't need the quest. I don't know why they're spending so long.
Yeah. She lives here. Okay. Yeah. She got arrested for DUI.
Did she?
Yes. And she got arrested for hit and run and DUI, and she was very concerned about her dog. So I don't know if she's just making a dog up or if there's a dog here.
I don't know where the dog is.
She's saying there's a boss that's parked out here. I don't know what.
What?
A boss.
Yeah, that's over here.
Carrying the fish.
So she's saying her dog is in there.
Okay.
Okay, and she's very worried about her dog.
She probably wants some.
Oh, double hook flag. Okay.
Can you guys take care of the dog?
Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate it, sir. Thank you.
Nice.
She left the scene of an accident.
Yes.
She got drunk.
Yes. Are you guys like family or?
My wife is a good friend of hers. We've been helping her out. She's in jail now?
She's on her way, yes.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, sir. Have a good night.
Thank you.
He didn't seem very surprised. Oh man, can't believe it. He was like smiling. I'm really happy she's in jail, not there. He seemed like kind of relieved. He's like, oh, finally, an excuse to get her RV out of here and get her out. Get her out. Don't mess with this guy's wife.
You have your driver's
Do you see me with my driver's license? Do you not? Oh, it's a credit card. Well, you got.
What is it called, bro?
Yourself. Is that company or Inc? That's with capital F yourself. Okay.
Hey, whoa, not the capital.
Daddy was. Oh man.
It's after 5 p.m. in Longview, Texas, where one suspected speeder is about to go from fast to furious in the blink of an eye. Cops clock the driver going 50 miles per hour in a 40-mile-per-hour zone and follow them to a home to execute a simple
Big
traffic
oopsie.
stop. But this stop
They got
will
him.
be anything but simple.
Sir, get on the ground! Put your belly on the concrete. You were going 10 miles over.
Reason for the stop is because you're going 50 back there on. Yeah, you got your driver's license, proof of insurance. Is this where you live?
You gonna block the
Thanks,
road?
Lewis.
Yeah, my wife's gonna be home in a minute.
Okay, you have your driver's license?
Well, yeah, but you gonna block the road and keep my wife out of the driveway? Is that like a reasonable thing for you to do? Blocking the road?
Okay.
Is that a reasonable thing for you to do? Block the road?
You have your driver's
I didn't get no fish. You just scammed me. You made me waste my money.
Well, you got fucking eyes so you can see yourself in the road, can't you?
Wow.
Motherfucker, you're standing on my property. I do whatever the fuck I want here, son.
Oh, he just dropped the sun.
Police identify the suspect seen here as Trenton Futrell, who doesn't appear to be too happy about the situation.
371. Roll me another one. Okay,
You
can I
ain't
have it?
touching a thing of mine,
need to
boy.
see it.
The fuck you do. Take it from me then, boy. If you think about it.
Sir, what is your problem?
I want the one with fishing wisdom. I don't care about no fish, bro. Come on, bro. You don't care. I don't know why I even donated this. I want.
Right, it could be. Here's my driver's license. You ain't handing it to you. Fuck you. You ain't handing you, boy.
Sir, what is your problem?
The fuck is your problem standing in the driveway? Keep asking me the same dumb question. I'll keep asking you the same dumb question. Which one do you want to answer first?
Damn, he's got him in a checkmate.
Right here.
Okay, you have your insurance?
Yeah, I sure do.
Okay.
You want to see it?
Yes, sir.
Oh, well, hell, then why don't you ask a question that's relevant then, you dumb mother...
Oh.
Like, okay, I'll move the car a little bit, I guess.
I need to know what the item.
What just happened there? What the fuck?
Right there.
Okay, can I hear it?
No, you ain't handing me. The fuck you do, boy. Tell me one more lie. Lie to me again.
I need
Lie to me one more guy. You see it with your eyeballs, boy.
Give it to me.
You know. Fuck you know. The fuck you say. You ain't handing your shit out. You present it according to state law. Present. That's it. You
Uh-oh.
Look. You don't?
He cited the law!
Right here.
I need a
Figure it the fuck out, you bald-headed little... Figure it the fuck out.
Okay, just calm.
Is he not also bald? I don't see any sights of hair in there. that was friendly fire there.
Down, sir.
You fucking calm down. Get the fuck out of here. You either... You got...
Turn your head. I want to see if there's hair.
Fucking requested. Now you want it or you not, boy?
Can you hand it to me?
No! Did I say I was gonna hand it to you the first time?
Okay, sir.
No, I didn't. Well, then what the is wrong with your hearing, boy? When I said no the first time, you must a lot of women, boy, because you don't know what the no means. Do you, boy?
What's the driver's license
Shut the up.
The amount of times he's dropped boy in here is like God of War 2018 level. Holy, he is really putting some twang on it too. That's coming from a place deep in his soul.
Oh my god, that's actually pissing me off. What is this?
You want to look at it? Look at it. You don't? Off.
So you're
Figure it the fuck out.
You're not gonna give me your.
I will do whatever the fuck I'm required by the law to do.
All right,
you want to look at it? I'm on my property. You step the fuck back. What the fuck's the matter with you?
What is your problem?
Mother, you want it or not?
Nice, Kev.
I do.
Then shut the fuck up and look. You keep fucking running your mouth, you little sawed off. God, can't stand pieces of pigs like you. Mother, you driving, blocking a driveway. You're too fucking stupid to get your piece of out of the road. Then you walk up here and you tell me you have to see my ID in your hand.
All right, sir. Stand right. All right.
The officer heads to his patrol car.
What a
to run
pleasant
Trenton's
evening.
information
Or afternoon,
and wait for
excuse me.
backup to arrive.
Yeah, this guy's being real erratic. He showed me his ID. He wanted to give it to me. And he's just gonna be a problem whenever I give him a ticket. Can you just stand by? He might not even sign it.
I bet you really regret pulling him over to 10 miles over the speed limit now, huh?
Well, if he doesn't, then stay in jail.
Was that worth the fucking headache? We're in his COD lobby, true.
You okay, man?
What happened? He hurt himself?
You good? No, I'm always in pain. What's going on?
I ain't in pain. What do you mean? What's going on?
Oh, you said that you were in pain just then.
I just said I was in pain. I'm always in pain. What do you want?
What? What happened?
Pain is. Maybe I can get EMS over here.
No, I don't need.
Bro, this is going really quick.
He has hair. I can see some hair.
Enforcement. So you got anything that's relevant, or are you just coming over here to make small talk and casual conversation?
That.
Okay, well, don't get off my property.
You don't like the police too much?
Boy, did I ask you a question, or did I tell you something, boy? Off the property. Welcome here. That means past the easement, right out there. That way. That way, boy.
Come on over there.
Hey, what are you touching me for?
Go over there.
Hey, no, you.
You're not going.
Fuck you, what I said, boy. Did you not hear me the first time I talked to you? You F. You got no reason to put your hands on me at all. I have not approached you. You walked to me, so if you don't like it, that's your problem. I hope that body cam's on, son, because it might or might not save your with your qualified immunity, any of that. Now, you got a ticket or you got a not a ticket?
Yes, sir.
Great. Let's see it.
All right, give me 1 second. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
He's fine. What's he gonna do? Jump up and get mad?
Won't get mad.
They just shoot him away big time.
You're on my
Nice.
property. I told you get the
what?
So what the do you think I should be?
I'm confused. Why?
Back me up, back me up. Back me up, boy. For what? For what? For what? Aggressive fucker, you're on my property. I told you to leave. I'll be as aggressive as I well please, son. You're on my property, not yours. If this is your property, guess what? You kick me right the off too.
He's super right about that. Yeah.
10-star and your gun don't make you a big boy, big boy.
Police are ready to issue Trenton a speeding ticket. Let's see how that goes.
You have a good contact number?
No. You can call me.
Okay. Are you employed?
Go yourself.
Is that company or any?
That's some capital F yourself.
Okay.
Capital F.
It-
In case you can't spell either.
No, that's lowercase.
An education at the police force, but hold it.
All right, sir. So today you're going to receive a citation for speeding, going 50 and 40.
Bro, Rainbow, help me.
The court date
What's it called? The thingy? Bro, by the way, I just got 5 plague thingy in like
to include the address, the phone number, and
20 minutes.
Actually, you need to sign right here where the X is. It's not a mission of guilt. It's just a promise to appear.
It's just so easy. Yeah, 5 of them in 20 minutes.
Looks like shit. Slaps it out of his hand. I won't be signing that garbage.
No, okay, that's the name I was looking for, bro. Thank you. Oh my god, nobody knows it. Okay. Yeah, I know. I didn't know the item name.
I am shocked.
Wait, where the fuck is it? Packet. What? Where is it? Damn.
10-4. Hey, come here for a second.
No, is there none?
What? I don't know about that. What's that warrant? He hurt your feelings? I feel like that would have came up a long time ago.
Another one. Bro, 6 of 7 already.
What's the warrant for, fellas?
Come this way.
What's the warrant for, fellas? What warrant, fellas?
For
Are you able
use
to?
the word
You want
too
the
many
war?
times in too short a period.
Get up.
What's the warrant for, fellas? Come on. What's the warrant for, fellas? What's the warrant for, fellas?
No, you're not on that.
What's that warrant for? I wonder how many times they're gonna hear me ask for
We did it together. Oh.
in court. For evading. Evading what?
Oh.
I'm not evading.
On my old account? On my Iron Man? Or... Did you say I got Carmen died today? I got it in like first
There's
20
no
minutes
way
of
that's
fishing.
blue. There's
For
no
some
way
reason.
that-
I don't know what's up with the dice right now.
These cops absolutely might have faced some like actual repercussions. There's no shot that actually flew. Where was this? Texas. Trenton Futrell? Let's see. Oh, this was earlier this year. I must have missed when the time was. Oh, no, wait. It was 2024, but it looks like the update is...
I made 400 mil today from fishing, but that's kind of because with the dye though.
This is actually still an ongoing case. Yep. Looks like they're still fighting it to this day. Which I think sounds about right. This shit takes a long time.
I saw someone list for 200 million. Dude, I saw someone list for 200 million today.
The warrant was him evading the
Did that sell? It must have sold, right?
Which is a crazy ass.
Yeah, it has to have sold.
Considering
That was like the big. I don't know who is this retarded.
So unless he just made that shit up. No, it's a previous traffic warrant. Well, then why did he lie about what the warrant is, saying that it's because he was evading the other officer? That's not what he said? Is it not?
Arrest me for what? You said what the warrant's for, you piece of shit.
Like 200 mil, someone listed. I was gonna buy it, but it's like I don't have money right now, so I don't know if I was going to. I just because I can't relist it because I don't want to undercut you. I know someone has undercut you now, right? Oh, the other guy unlisted his.
For evading me when I was trying to arrest you. He mumbled something before that. I think he said.
Oh, there was 3 under yours today. There was one for 200 mil, one for 500 mil, and one for 696 mil. And all are gone?
I hear it one more time.
What's the warrant for, fellas? It's for traffic. You're also in custody for evading.
God, he says it so fucking fast. I think he says for traffic and also for evading me. That is what he says? Okay.
Give me a sec, I'll search it. I'll find it. I'll find it. Maybe they realized that it was good to just keep it. For coins?
What your mama not raise you in manners, or you just as dumb as your daddy was? Oh man.
No, the one at 700 million sold 1 hour ago. The one at 200 million sold, obviously. The one at one for 500 million sold recently.
Oh, he would go nuts
13 hours ago, 500 million sold.
No doubt.
Hello, do you live here?
He's like all bubbly.
You live here?
Well, hello there.
Who's your husband's name? What's your husband's
Your
name?
husband hurt my feelings.
You're divorced?
You know that?
Okay.
Yeah, so all the ones undercut you sold apart from one. One was taken down, I think.
Okay.
I think, unless
You're okay with him being over here. He wants
the 500 mil actually sold.
Are you sure?
I just checked the graph.
Slap that on if you want. You sure?
Nothing like that. Yeah, no, it was mutual, all good.
Yes, ma'am.
That didn't seem like. Are you positive?
We're like just hanging out. He helps. I have a surgery on Monday. He was gonna help me out.
Okay.
Probably not now.
Yeah.
So.
All right. Thank you.
Thanks, y'all. No, definitely not.
Have a good rest of your day. Is he normally aggressive towards the police?
He's normally aggressive towards everyone. Okay, so.
Why is
Doesn't have it anymore.
attribute chart? Ooh, 100 magic find.
He's been seen by what's her name,
I'm missing all the tidbits of lore here.
He saw her for a while. He was on.
Not a crooked cop in the whole force of this piece of because you the crookedest I've ever met in my life.
Alright. I think that's probably going to be about all she wrote with him now in the back seat. Able to continue to call this guy a piece of shit.
So yeah, I'll just be fishing there. Alright, and the beaster is actually not too bad. I am one of them is actually kind of bad though. Lava leech might become an issue. And I invested way too much money again.
So now he has to drive however many minutes to the station while this guy's just insulting him the whole way. Nice.
What the fuck is this all?
I don't understand the title though. I thought
Wait,
the whole
what?
thing with the wife was gonna be like a big deal, but that wasn't really the.
Why is Hank of Blue Eyes this much? Wait.
Meat.
Hello?
Of this situation. Found a crazy chase. Look up how requesting a supervisor turned into 5 felonies. That felt like really strong typing there. That was fast. That was probably like a 210.
On February 2nd, 2025, a Florida deputy pulled over a silver Mercury for a missing tag light. It started just the same as any other traffic stop, but the driver will soon decide to endanger the lives of countless law enforcement before making matters even worse.
How's it going? Deputy Steven with the Clemson County Sheriff's Office. You got your license, registration, proof of insurance on you? You're the only one in the vehicle? You're the only one in the vehicle? Yeah, well, what's up? Stop. Let me just get your license on you. I'll tell you everything. I need to know what's up. Stop.
There was none. There is none, bro. There is no packages, man.
Holy shit! Wait, Motorola?
Because I'm conducting a traffic stop
Like
right now.
Motorola Razr?
Give me your license. I'm asking for your license. After you give me, yes, if you give me your license. Give me your license. I need your license, okay? I need your license.
Dude, something just crazy happened, by the way.
Watching police chases.
Something absolutely fantastic for me.
I have never seen the line, "Let me talk to your supervisor," ever actually work. Is there like some? Is it like a parlay in
Bro, look.
Caribbean? Like you're
I don't know
supposed to do
who has
something
done
if
this or
someone
what
requests
has
it?
happened.
Because I have never
But someone
once
just
heard
insta
that
bought
be
a shit
requested,
ton of
like,
Hunger
"I need your
Eyes.
supervisor,"
And I still have
the
32,000
supervisor shows
followers.
up. Usually it's like,
So this just
no.
went from 100k to
And then they
like
just proceed.
spiking up again.
Someone more knowledgeable than me on the law. Is that supposed to
But
work? Like, are they
this is
supposed
still
to bring out the
something
supervisor?
I'm interested in.
Seems like chat's mainly saying that, yeah, it does work pretty often. Is it up to like the discretion of the officer at the time then?
I wouldn't
It's like a
mind
law
buying
that
that,
if you request a
right?
supervisor, one must be presented. It varies by department. Okay, I guess that makes more sense.
That was not cheap.
934 or 1096. Can you be 51? Requesting a supervisor. I still need your license.
Well, he actually did just call it. I should have just let it play. He actually did just call it in.
It's a traffic infraction, okay?
He said, "Supervisor, you got to get down here." He saw right through us.
If you give me your driver license.
Once you tell me a RAS, then I have to commit. Once you articulate a crime for me,
There's no crime. It's an infraction. Okay. It's a non-moving violation.
What is the non-moving
All right. There's no tag lights on your.
Why is that so expensive?
All right. So I need your driver license. Are you gonna provide your driver license? I'm not gonna keep asking you. Are you gonna provide your driver license?
Bro.
Alright, sir, step out of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle. Step out the vehicle.
He's calling your supervisor.
Can you
Oh shit, he's rolling up the window.
identify yourself, roll the window upon me. Get out the
He
vehicle.
said, "No, I don't think I'll do that. I don't think I will."
Get out the vehicle. Get out of the vehicle. Nope, I've already asked you so many times. Get out the vehicle.
Ooh, that was not cheap, by the way. That was actually expensive.
This seems extremely aggressive for tag lights. I feel like it could have just been a lot more.
I did not expect it to cost 2 billion
no
coins
tag
to
lights.
insta buy that.
Maybe get that looked at. All right, now be on your way.
Right now, get out of the vehicle. Get out of the vehicle now! Okay, you want to do this our way. Get out of the vehicle! Get out of the vehicle! I've already told you, get out of the vehicle!
That's a recent crime.
12 coming. Continue refusing commands.
Where's that fucking supervisor?
Step out of the
I need to airdrop the supervisor in ASAP. Like an ODST shock
I didn't
trooper.
get B-Street from that? Wait. I didn't get B-Street? Wait, where the fuck is... I didn't get B-Street from that. Oh my god, what the fuck? That's so annoying.
Now you're just making it harder for yourself.
I thought it was just gonna be done now.
If you want to come talk to him.
Oh, whoa, wait, he actually did show up.
Huh? He's coming.
What the fuck, man?
He wants to talk to you. Yeah.
Where is
Yeah, they're rolling in
Norbit? I'm
deep.
getting
Oh
sleepy.
man, they fucking
What?
boxed him in too.
Why
How
do
does
you
this
want
result
Ace
in
and
a chase?
Norbit?
How does he even get out of this?
Right now, you're refusing to identify yourself. Window break. Punch it. Watch your eyes. Hey, what? Oh, whoa, whoa!
Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Damn, he peeled out. Holy. That does not seem to be the optimal car
sleepy.
for a
From
chase,
what?
but I don't think he's going to get very far. That puppy is drifting around these corners.
23. Oh, whoever's second, let me.
I thought that was Charlie making the woo sounds. No, it's just the sirens are going through a broken
You have no
right now.
package.
They're not very
GG's.
enthusiastic.
Dude, I actually
You
just...
should have called a lawyer, fought in court, ain't worth all this.
And turn it on.
Should've just gave the license, yeah.
What do you mean turn it on?
Day. I'm always so surprised how common this seems to be. Like, we just saw that lady in Tampa the other day do, like, something very similar. Like, it's just, there's no
Do I
like,
just
no way
lead?
you come
Do I
out
just
on
sit
top.
there and wait for them to get on me? Get a flag, maybe.
I'll tell you something, though. That car's got some get up and go to her.
There's actually a new video that literally just dropped like
Right.
1 hour ago from her.
Okay. No, it's fine, I guess. I mean,
I got the
you're
notification
here
that
now, so whatever. Just give me a second. I was just about to drift off when you
what?
dragged me out of bed.
On the screen.
So
I'm literally gonna get banned, bro.
I'm a little bit fuzzy. Okay, you need a dry t-shirt.
I'm actually not gonna get banned for this at all. But
Take that one there. Yeah.
what do you
so
want to see on screen?
why are you here at... Wow, it's late. Your train was cancelled? Of course it was.
Yeah, the chat
jump
will
on the
stay there. I
next
don't care,
train.
bro.
They're all cancelled.
What is hummus?
Okay, and there are no taxis? Ubers? Yeah, I guess that sounds about right for around here. Sounds about right.
What do you
for your
mean, bitch?
planning
Shut up.
skills too. What? Well, you know what the trains are like. I mean, you could have had some kind of backup plan. Yes, I would have had one. I'm not just saying that to try and make a point. But... deep breaths, Katie. Okay. You say that you tried everything. Bus? No. A friend to pick you up? No. Right, walking home? Okay, chill. How am I supposed to know where you live? I didn't know it was that far away. So your
Do it louder
final
now.
brilliant plan.
What do you mean, bro? Look at X-Lux in the chat, bro. Look at this guy.
My door.
Look at this guy. Look at him. Look at him in the chat.
You really had no other options, did you? That is actually kind of tragic. Fine. Fine. You're dripping everywhere. How hard is it raining out there?
It's really rainy and drippy out
Do
here.
not. Don't stand.
The sheets is
there.
drippy, bro.
You're gonna ruin the floor. Just
The
move.
sheets is drippy.
Move. Oh, This is not what I need right now. You look ridiculous. What were you doing? Like standing in the rain for fun? Wait, don't touch anything. Just use this towel. Dry yourself off before you soak my lovely, cozy bedroom. No, take your time. Yeah, I said, yeah, take that dry t-shirt. It's a big one that I sleep in, so it'll fit you.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck is wrong with you?
So nice. No, you cannot keep it, obviously. What? Yes, you have to change. You can't stay like that, can you? You'll get hypothermia or something, and then I'll have to deal with that too. Go on. Just get changed. I'll
change. What the fuck?
Walk away.
I don't, bro. I was told to go back to this by this guy in the chat.
I am not. Trust me, I have no desire to see you shirtless. You are taking your time. Look, can you hurry up? This is awkward enough already. I am not looking. Okay, maybe for a second, but that doesn't count. You're trying to get me to look by taking forever. Just put the t-shirt on, okay?
But you do.
Okay, done.
Who are you talking to, X-Lux?
Finally.
What? What's happening?
It suits you.
Mm.
No, that was not a compliment. Do
What?
not
Oh, it
get
was not a compliment.
comfortable here.
Oh.
Okay, if I had my way, you would never see the inside of my house, let alone my bedroom. So, what's your plan now? Wait, you are not seriously expecting to stay here? No, absolutely not. You cannot just show up at my door in the middle of the night and assume that I'll let you stay over. That's crazy. No, you know what? That's actually just so typically you. I don't care that it's late. That is not my problem.
It's Katie Moore.
You're unbelievable.
Who's the friend you're asking for? Is it X-Lux?
Stop looking at me like that.
Okay, I'm not looking at you though. I'm literally looking at my screen.
Going to work. You already tried everything. Yeah, okay, fine. Okay. You've already tried everything.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so you've already tried everything. You can't get home, and it's freezing and raining. You'll probably end up sitting at the station all night. Great. Now I feel like a terrible person. Fine. You can stay. Don't make a big deal out of it. It's just practical, whatever. Was it? Where are you going?
Shouldn't sit down.
No, you
Bro, she's
can't
probably
sleep on
making
the
so much
sofa.
bread, no?
Because
it's all
there isn't a sofa
for
to
promotion to
sleep
her
on.
OnlyFans, I think, or something.
It broke last week.
I'm not
still
going there
waiting
though,
on
but
the replacement. What?
What?
Do you mean?
Nothing.
No, you cannot be serious.
What?
If I let you sleep on the floor, you'll tell all of our friends that I made you.
What?
I'll never hear the end of it. They're already fed up with our fighting. Wow, I hate this entire situation.
I have a big issue right now. I cannot put my Bazaar is actually just like fully limited. I cannot use Bazaar really anymore. I don't know what to do.
Right. Well, you'll have to share with me.
She doesn't
then.
hear you, bro.
Yes, the bed. What? It's
My
one
Bazaar
night,
is actually
I'm sure
it's over for my
you'll
Bazaar.
survive. Why are you looking at me like that? As if I've engineered this situation.
Yeah, you have.
Please, like
You clearly
I
have.
said,
It's your
I would
video.
much rather you not be here right now. I think it's no secret that, well, you're not my favourite person at the best of times, so no. Excuse me, I'm not making a move on you.
Ooh.
Stop it.
Ooh.
Look, this is not funny. Just shut up and get into bed. Wait. One condition. You stay on your
She mad.
side.
She mad for real.
Okay, you stay on your side.
Mm-hmm.
You do not move.
Mm-hmm.
You do not talk.
Mm-hmm.
And you definitely do not make this weird.
It's pretty weird right now, man.
Yes, I'm serious.
Oh, double bankers? 2 bankers?
Get in. Just
W bankers, man.
I don't know, don't do anything weird. Why are you hesitating now? You were so confident a minute ago.
Oh, another banker.
Cracking jokes.
Cracking jokes.
Exactly, so get in. Wait. Are you totally dry?
What?
Just make sure. Okay. Okay.
Wait, what?
Come on then. God, you're cold.
Oh my god, what is happening? What just happened?
No, I'm not being mean. It's
What
just
just happened?
Well,
What just happened?
lie down. No, not that close.
Oh my bad, gang.
Move over. Back up. More. Okay, that's fine. This is already a bad idea.
Who are you typing to, Lux? What is wrong with you?
You are very quiet all of a sudden. What happened to all that arguing? Nothing to say now. Good.
Boy.
Keep it that way. You're still awake, aren't you? I can tell.
Yeah, no shit.
Because you keep shifting around. Stop moving. I can feel it. No, just stay still for a second at least.
Damn, bro.
That's better. This is weird. We barely tolerate each other, and now
The same
you're
price as 102.
in bed.
Sure. How much? How much is that? Wait, what would you sell for such a cheap price? Wait, what? Are you gonna level the roast drag instead? Wait, but Boer has items?
Don't make it into a thing.
670 mil?
I'm just saying that you're warmer now, and it's nice. Am I not allowed to be nice?
She de-ironed?
Just do not get used to this.
Okay, I'm not gonna get used to it.
Because.
Wait, no, isn't this? Wait, this is like the same price.
Okay? I just want to make sure that you know.
Oh, wait, it's like the same price anyway.
To arguing and not getting along, okay? No cozying up with each other. Exactly.
Wait, why is G-Drag prices so quick?
You've moved closer again.
Wait, how much is it level
I told you
200?
to stay on your side.
Wait, hold on. Let me put up.
Didn't.
Let me put up my website.
I did not. Okay, maybe a bit. By mistake. But my feet are really cold. I'm just trying to warm them up.
Because the roast dragon is still easily the best, but 720 mil for 158 is the best on the auction house.
But this is still a bad idea.
These are good
and
deals.
I'm not thrilled about it, but I will begrudgingly admit it's not as bad as I thought.
But this one, level, that's profit per level 3.31 mil, which is the golden.
You're smiling, aren't you? I can hear it.
Which is this one, right? Yeah.
You are insufferable.
But I don't want to spend money right now. I think about it. I don't have one bill bank.
And do not move.
You can sell it to our sign though for a cheaper price if he wants to buy it. But
actually, you look like you're gonna fall off the edge of the bed. Come a little bit closer.
Oh.
A little bit more.
It's good deals, that's what it is. Because if for 200 it's 900 mil. Then a 150 is like 720. Yeah, and like I said, it's 3.3 mil profit per level. What the fuck just happened? No, you're not switching up for her. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? What was that?
Sit down. Make yourself comfortable. We are not in any hurry to finish today.
What's the best price per level? It's the 3 million profit per level. The 3.3 million.
For a performance review, I would invite the other managers to join us, but I think today it will be best if it's just you and me. Okay? Good. So, obviously,
This is Baboor.
to discuss how well you've been performing for me recently. We're gonna have a chance to talk about how well you've been doing and if I'm happy with you. And of course, you'll have a chance to let me know if you're happy with me.
With Arson, are you even leveling pets? Aren't you just using Sub-Zero Whiz? And doesn't that block you from leveling pets?
I should just jump right in and say I've noticed that you've been really distracted recently, and you seem to be having trouble keeping your eyes on your work.
Wait, why have they not just changed
Would you agree that that's
Sub-Zero Rift to a combat pad yet? Like, why?
Okay.
Actually, why? Because it makes it impossible for you to get do you get taming XP or not?
Time around my desk.
And you don't get XP share?
You need some
And isn't it the combat pad? It is.
guidance. Yeah.
Oh, you do get share?
Okay.
No, I don't think you do get share. No, I don't think so.
Let me make a note of that.
Yeah, you can't. It's so stupid.
I've noted down that you would like
Because Arsan, he's like a big no life up in the chat.
maybe a more dominant
Oh, he's like a big no life, bro.
style. That's absolutely fine. I can do
Look at him, bro. Look at this. Look at this rainbow. He gotta get a life, man.
I think that's really the main issue here, isn't it? You just constantly getting distracted by something.
Well, she's.
Why don't we
do you like switch off from doing Blaze Slayer and then sometimes just do Blaze? Blaze kills?
focused throughout this
Oh,
entire
but he's not really doing Blaze Slayer though.
I have a proposition for you. A deal that I think you'll be very enthusiastic for.
Yeah, I know you are now, but
Okay, so that means that during this meeting, you have to maintain eye contact with me.
okay. So I want to understand this. On a normal profile at endgame, why is it fun? Or are you not endgame? I don't know. Because I personally am very bored of endgame on my normal profile.
Okay,
I don't want to ever play on there.
to give you the opportunity.
I'd rather just play on Iron Man.
Let me know if there's
Is there a reason why people like endgame on normal? What is she doing?
Remember, eye contact.
Why is it so wet? What is this? Two thunders. Well, actually, I needed 0 because on the previous one.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is that you would like
You know, on the previous one, I actually could have loot shared. The last one I needed.
you'd like me to be more
But I didn't get Bestiary.
more of a give and a take.
So
Okay,
I don't know what happened.
let me know.
So I'm literally just here downtiming.
Okay, so far I've noted down that you would love some firmer guidance.
Dude, something crazy happened earlier with Scuttler for me. You know, I got 9 Scuttler Bestiary from 1 Scuttler.
You'd like me to take control.
I don't know what happened or how, but oh, double the Travis.
Noted. So, I would love to pinpoint what it is that is making you so distracted.
No, it doesn't work. I don't know what occurred for that to happen.
What is it
But I know I just got super lucky. It was from a cocoon, and I just every single cocoon mob just counted for some reason.
Eyes on your laptop.
So yeah, every single one just counted for some reason. Which was pretty bestiary, but every single cocoon since then hasn't counted. But also, it's a higher chance to cocoon scuttlers because every single one of them counts for cocoon.
Come on,
so it's kind of confusing, all of it. But like, duping into a loot doesn't work anymore.
I don't bite. You know, you're doing a pretty good job.
Okay, she's so serious. She's talking to us. What do you mean?
Aim at the moment is to do whatever I can to incentivize you. You are really top of my to-do list right now.
What?
So,
what the fuck does that mean?
Let me tell you my position.
Douglas, Douglas.
I think that we should make a deal.
Yeah, it's a new thing.
The deal is...
Well, can you even call in dungeons though? Because if you can't call in dungeons, then it sucks.
Stop getting so distracted. If you can improve your performance...
Wait, what? Really?
To my
No, there's no way.
In 3 months' time, at our next...
Whoa, useless addition. The only like good new contact in my opinion is
That's right.
call for surfing. It's the one where you can call to vote in the election. Election votes.
Very carefully, because I don't make offers like this for any of the other employees.
Which is really nice. You can just do it from the Abicon.
You need to really
I like that.
take advantage of this situation.
Why are people out here doing all this shit, bro?
Think of it.
Who's Philip?
A treat from me to you.
Oh, you can do that. Nice.
I really, really want to motivate you. So think. What do you want? What do you really, really want?
Yeah, I forgot. I accidentally put my red gifts on this one. I cancelled the red gifts sell order, so I got over to this account. That's actually so annoying.
Really worth it.
Yeah, my bazaar is disturbing though. It's too much items in my bazaar. I can't see it anymore.
You're so shy, aren't you?
It doesn't show up.
Come on. Tell me.
But just know, it's a lot under here, man. This is just a
Tell me what you want.
high R sign guy. So I have 40,000 of this. I have more of this, but it's on sack on my main account. And then I have sell orders here.
Well, I wasn't expecting that.
Wait, should I sell the frozen bulbs?
I'm glad I didn't invite the other managers into this meeting now.
There's no way it's remaining this now, right?
That would improve your performance.
I'm gonna cancel this just so I can open up more. Yeah. Here's my bazaar.
Well,
Bro, it's fucking disturbing. I literally can't do anything.
it suits you.
I don't know what to do.
Okay.
I actually don't know what to do. Because I cannot sell order stuff anymore. So I'm just kind of stuck. Oh, can I? Can I do one sell order right now?
Here, in my office. Do we have a deal?
Maybe I can sell her one thing.
You don't think you could wait 3 months? That's the deal.
I'll deal, bro. What the fuck?
Okay. I do understand that's a very long time to wait. Okay. How about this?
Okay, I just need to keep one bill bank because I think I will need it for some content on this account.
To keep you
So
engaged.
I should just not invest that.
I'll give you the first part of your treat. Now.
I have way too much shit to sell though. Oh, it's overwhelming. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with this. Oh my god.
At our next meeting.
It's fucking annoying. And it's all my own fault. It is my own fault. I cannot lie. It is my own fault.
Okay.
Because I have invested in shit. I've spent like
But this has to stay. Just
40 billion on investing in shit. And it's all like random shit. And now I need to sell it if I want profit. And
Okay.
like the buying part is so easy compared to the selling part. What the fuck is that? No, man. What is she doing?
Hi, sir. Yeah, I'm sitting in your desk.
Ja, nu ska jag strax lägga mig.
Well, your chair is just much more comfortable than mine, so I knew you wouldn't mind. You don't Another late night. You've been working so many late nights recently. You know, if I didn't know any better, I'd say that you were working slowly on purpose. Just to spend more time with me in the office after hours. I don't think it's flirting to just state facts, you know. Because it is true that you love spending time
Wait,
with
is Rainbow bit fishing?
here at
He
the
has to be
office.
fishing. Also,
In the evenings when it's just us.
you have an issue.
That is true, isn't it?
Yeah. How much is this worth? Oh my god, that is way more than I. It looks so little, bro, but that's 2.6. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay. I have a 10 still.
Wear that blue tie tomorrow.
Is this going up in price?
One with the pattern on it. It suits
Isn't that
you
just
so
for
much
mining?
more than this one.
I mean, that's a W level up pet for you.
With the Italian shoes.
But that's not an investment that I will profit on. Let's be honest. You're better off just keeping yourself and sell it on install.
You know, you take direction very well for a boss. It's funny, isn't it? I'm your secretary, and I'm supposed to be working.
Is the one bill coronavirus going up? Kinda, yeah.
But it doesn't feel like that, does it?
Ooh. I still have one, so.
You love it though.
This one I want to sell.
What would you do without me? What would you do without my firm hand to keep you in line?
I need to, that Lois though is gonna be actually annoying. Because I had one up and it got undercut so bad. Look at this. I was undercut so quickly, bro.
The other girls.
What?
Around the office.
Bus.
They always tell me that
There's
I'm pushing
a dragon head? What?
Yeah, they tell me, that I need to be careful.
Yeah, during Aura, I know.
I shouldn't speak to you so firmly. I mean, seeing as you're my boss.
It has demand and the supply isn't infinite.
But the thing
I got them during Aura.
understand is that you love it, don't you?
Red gifts. Is that something I can sell off? It's pretty. Ooh. There's no way, no way, no way.
I mean, you can if you want to. It makes no difference to me.
What is this, bro? Blizzard in a bottle?
I quite enjoy our special
Wait.
little dynamic.
Wait. Yes, but wait. Are they hinting at something? It's not ruined. Wait. Consume to start the blizzard while in Jerry Brook ship or the Dayside tunnels. And it gives fishing stats. Oh my god. It's so that means Dayside tunnels. Well, yeah, it has to be coming down. Because this is a new item, right?
Most handsome when you're in an outfit that I've chosen. Do you like my outfit today? Well,
What piece is it?
anyway.
I hope it's like a cloak or a belt.
A few special choices that, well,
Yeah, no.
do you like the cardigan?
Mining needs to be buffed if they're gonna keep buffing armor. It's actually so retarded to me. I need this be
over the top.
What is this expensive parts here? Oh, is it through eyes? Ah.
Are you okay, sir?
Wait, what?
You're looking quite flustered.
It did?
Yes, you are.
Wow, bro. That's actually so AIDS.
Have some water.
I did not know that. What the fuck?
No, I'm telling you.
What?
Have some water.
We need a new... What we need in the game is
Very good.
a good... no, we need like, yeah, bracelet that gives magic find. Because I don't think that exists.
You know, there's something
Because the Manticore Claw is a missed opportunity. It should have given magic find in my opinion. Manticore Claw should give magic find. Why not? At least on Diana mobs. Are you fishing in a party?
Surely not.
You do shafts tomorrow, right? What? You're not shafting, bro. I have so much fishing to do. Are you retarded, bro? You invite me.
We're here alone at the office yet again.
I literally have 68 million coins left. This is bad looks.
This evening.
Bad looks.
You have a few
But my dream is investment.
projects.
Because I invested in this. Look at the 7-day average.
Finished up.
I mean, it has to be good, no? Has to.
What do you want me to work on?
How much is that invested?
What do you need from me?
It's selling. Oh my god, it's selling. Oh my god.
What can I do
Oh
for
my
you,
god.
sir?
Yes. I couldn't believe my eyes. What the fuck?
You know
How is my...
that I'm here to help.
What are people buying that for? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. But I don't mind. I'm happy.
I just love to please you.
But can you warp me, Ankh? What is this?
I'll do anything to help you get the job done.
He bought exactly 80. So what is 80 used for? Are you biting the pen?
What do you think I'm talking about?
Are you retarded? I have 20 bestiary milestones.
You know, you really should smile with your teeth more. You have a lovely smile when you smile with your teeth.
Sure, well,
Smile for me.
I changed the camera because I cannot talk that loud, so and this one picks it up to literally everything. I mean, change the mic. Put me to work. What? What? What's with you? You. Yeah. Oh, 3 minutes of ads. How? But you have a shit ton of ads. I don't, bro. I literally have the minimum. You fucking guys are not on Twitch. Yeah, that's what it told me to put. Should I put 18? Oh, good boy. Jumpers. Where? No. What the f... How do they take so much damage? Yo, my skin, dude. Yo, it's so fire. Wait, how did I have 2 crown? Just a game theory. Game theory. Thunder. Thunderstruck. Oh. What? How? Of the rains. Let me take control. Don't die. Don't die. Mommy. 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 Come on. Mommy. Good boy. Such a good boy. Crow Web Store. I give you a best. Baboor. Cloak Seraphine. Mommy Marina. Mommy Diana. Oh, retard? Oh. Yeah, don't call her predictable. Her. What the f... Oh. Yeah. No. What? Is it Epstein files? This shit's literally don't multiply. I don't know. Yo, we at the club. Yo. Oh, we have it, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh. Daddy. Wow. Gosh. What? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Why? What?
This is starting to make more sense now. If I had been invited to a party and I only knew one person, I would be quite shy as well.
Mm-hmm.
Well, lucky for you, you have me now. I'm gonna take you under my wing and look after you tonight. Just
Yes.
because I'm such a nice
Yes.
person.
Sure. What? What do you watch?
I want you all to myself. If any one of these other girls gets you, gosh, you really,
Oh, I know exactly what we can watch. WD? I know who it is, but no.
I think this party needs livening up a little bit.
Isn't he like unstable as in P season 1? Okay, let's see. Wait, do I watch the video or do I watch a reaction to the video? Because oh, look at my recommended, bro. Look at look, yo, I watch this shit, bro. Yo. Wait, so he kept it going?
Run, Avery is the last line in a
kept
book
it going.
that Avery did not write. A few months ago, a YouTube channel called Avery the Mayo uploaded a video titled Weird Book I Did Not Write, where he discovers a mine in his Minecraft world that he claims he never built. Inside the mine is a chest with a book. with various ramblings and a message at the end addressed to him. But if not Avery,
I already seen the first one.
who wrote this book, and how did it get into Avery's world? Well, just recently, Avery uploaded again a 15-hour video trying to find out why this book exists, why was he warned to run away, and what is behind these...
Yeah, I've seen this one, bro. Why he censored this? Why? It's not that deep, bro.
Discovery containing footage of a player named Durlord 3 exploring this exact same world. He digs into the wall of the mine and finds a cave full of structures that should be impossible to find in any normal Minecraft world. Except he also claims that he didn't build any of this and just discovered this world on his computer. But
Yeah, right. That's cap.
the end of the cave,
It's cap.
Durlord 3 sees something behind
And censor it, bro. And censor it. Come on.
that he censored
Come on, show
that
it.
drove
Show
him
it.
into
Show it.
running for his life and leaving this one last message to Avery before completely disappearing off the face of the internet. Since then,
Wait,
we know
did he
Avery
censor
found
Mommy?
his laptop in a storage locker and has been using it as his daily computer, only recently
Oh.
discovering this cave and the book addressed to him. But
Oh my
what
God.
happened to Durlord 3 after he recorded this footage? How did he know who Avery was if Avery doesn't seem to know him? And why did he warn Avery to run away? Why does this strange
Run away,
world
run
exist?
away, run away.
Most
Young.
importantly,
Oh, I cannot say that.
what did Durlord
On
see
Twitch.
behind the gates?
Hey guys, so as you probably know, there was a video
Who
about
in
my
the
world,
nerd is this?
which I saw. I don't know who this Durlord 3 guy is, but
It's
he
you.
left me this message. I feel like I owe it to him to at least figure out what happened.
How is he
As far as I can tell,
creative?
there's no
How is he creative? What? Is he hacking?
As Avery explores the cave, there's no evidence of what could have happened to Durlord 3, no messages he left behind. But finally, Avery reaches a crossroads at the end of the tunnel.
Whatever you
Despite
do at
the
the
book's
crossroads, don't turn
warnings,
left.
He turns left.
No.
Right.
What?
Just kidding, just kidding.
Don't turn left. Why does he not use Fulbright?
There they are. The gates.
Looks ominous. Whatever you do at the crossroads, don't turn left. You gotta show it, bro. If he doesn't show it this video, nah. What? Are you serious? Are we dead ass?
It's just a block of gold.
Really, bro?
Is that it? It's just a gold block.
What?
It's not really that crazy.
Even Avery seems a little disappointed. It
What?
looks like we've hit a dead end.
Can you break it? Is there anything under? That's not possible. That's not possible.
There is not a single cut in this footage, from when Avery goes behind the gates to when he finds himself in this place, the footage doesn't cut once, and somehow he's here. Apparently, he also got changed into survival mode and can't change back. Whatever this is, it shouldn't be possible in any normal Minecraft world, but it might bring us one step closer to finding out what happened to Durlord.
Oh, it's
If
laggy
he also went
bad.
through these gates and ended up here before he disappeared, then there might be some clues as to what happened to him. And Avery seems to agree, because instead of what any normal person would do here, he turns left into another gate.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-uh. You're dead, bro. He's outside. Wait, what? 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 The dopey sucks, yeah. Obviously.
This is the last time I'll say this, but it should not be possible for any of this to happen in a normal Minecraft.
Well, it isn't.
How
It isn't possible.
built this is completely beyond me, but Avery keeps going, following the bridges through these giant
Lava leech, I think. Lava leech. Oh. It wouldn't with party. No, I think. Solo, I guess. Well, actually, no, maybe so. Because Cocoon is really good. If you don't have Cocoon right now, you're trolling so bad. I'm just saying. What's happening? Okay, good. Yeah, I just put it on there. Why not? It's literally for every bestiary, fishing bestiary, so. Okay, what? What? Voice is scared, bro. Go back. The fuck? Go back. What?
But it's not over yet.
It's not over yet.
As Avery keeps going from mountain to mountain, more and more disappear all around him. Every second counts, and if Avery isn't fast enough, he'll fall right into the void.
Well, this makes no sense. Yeah, I'm just hitting it for beast at this point, I don't care. Breakdown! Breakdown, breakdown, breakdown. Tiki Mask? Really? Yeah, I know, right? It's so annoying. You can delete it, but still, it's so ass. Is that Yggdrasil?
As Avery heads over to this massive tree, I want to mention something you might have noticed. Some of the blocks on the mountains didn't look naturally generated. I mean, none of this looks naturally generated, but some of these blocks don't look like they're part of the mountains. In fact, if we take a look back at Durlord 3's footage and inventory before he vanished, all of the blocks we can see on the mountains line up with blocks that he had in his inventory. That likely means that Durlord 3 was here, and we now have a concrete trail of breadcrumbs to follow and find him. And just as Avery reaches the roots of the tree, we can see even more clues. I mean, this bridge is obvious, but there are also small specks of moss that must have been placed by hand.
You idiot.
Someone was definitely here.
Is it another door? What?
And after reaching the bottom, Avery heads into yet another gate.
Huh? That doesn't even make any sense.
And he's back. Except now he's one row of doors closer to the end of the hall, one row closer to Durlord 3. Whatever this place is, disregarding who even made it, Durlord 3 is almost definitely somewhere here. Behind one of these
He's
gates
dead,
is
bro.
the answer
He's
to what
dead.
happened to Durlord and the truth.
He's smoking a
of what
Durlord
this place
pack.
is. All Avery has to do is keep looking.
Trail of blocks. So hopefully following them should lead me to Durlord. Shouldn't be too hard.
This is AI. Maybe this is the Hypixel admin team. And the builder team. Oh. Should not have done that. No, no, I'm not. I am not AI. Oh, Jupus. Jupus. I don't know. Oh, it's Jupus, bro. Actually, you're right. I'm coming back. Where? What? What? I need to go to show so I can make money. Did I get a fragment? I didn't.
The light went out. It's a small detail, but the light from the house that Avery just explored, it's gone. That doesn't just happen normally, and it can only mean one thing. Something is here.
I cannot respond to this. What? No. I can't. Oh, I'm so... How did we go from don't turn left to this? What happened? I'm unaware. GG's. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. behind you, bro. Look behind. Look behind. Look behind. Yo, this is cinema. Look at that. Ooh. Wait, what?
Avery exits a little rattled.
No.
Rightfully so. But once again, he's another row of doors closer
Bro
to
just
the end.
typed what the freak in the chat? Are you serious?
It was brief, but you
Are
may
you
have
serious?
sight of a single crafting table when Avery was running up the stairs.
No.
It doesn't make sense to just be there, which again likely means that someone was here before Avery. Someone like Durley. It might be creepy, but we're on the right track. We just have to keep watching.
I don't understand the point of all these doors. It is kind of just confusing at this point. What? He made her out the hood? He's on the moon? Is he? Wait, this is Mars. Wait, he's on Mars.
Avery finds himself in a desert with no clear indication of where to go
Oh.
from here. In the distance, we can see various ruins, structures that are far too big to have been built by any passing player. Whatever they are, they've been here for a while. Somewhere out there has to be an exit gate that'll get us closer to Durley. And without any direction, Avery heads off.
Hmm?
Blind.
Why? Are you this stupid? Is he stupid? But why doesn't he just like log off? At this point I would just log off, bro. This is too much. I will lose my mind. Because of the time represents a complex transformation. Ooh.
It's strangely quiet in the desert. No sign of anything following Avery. He passes ruin after ruin
After ruin
The
after
scenery doesn't
ruin.
seem to change no matter where he goes. The
Mm.
dunes are endless in every direction. Until finally, Avery sees it.
What? Is that a dick? Oh. My bad. But where is the guy we're looking for?
And as Avery gets closer, we can see that it has some strange symbols carved into the base. Avery pauses, as if trying to decipher the code, and the footage stalls.
Question mark. L upside down. Dick. Hangman. On the right there.
But quickly, Avery opens chat as if he realized something.
Oh, bro is speaking enchanting table.
Yeah, maybe I gave him a little too much credit. Avery decides he can't solve these runes and turns away, but quickly spots a crafting table
The ad
in the
block didn't
distance,
work.
another sign
Thanks
that
for the
yet
sub,
again
Ank.
someone was here. And over the hill,
Thank you, Dwayne.
further, there it is again.
Wait, I
Another
have 2 subs now.
Avery
Wow.
goes through,
I have 2 subs.
once more finds himself closer to the end of the
some Dubai guy, he subbed to me.
I'm trying to understand how this all works. Remember, we started in Avery's
He's probably rich.
world, which had no business having this massive tunnel.
He
in the
must be
first
rich.
place, but okay, sure, let's accept that. From there, Avery entered the same gate we saw Durlord 3 look behind in the original footage, but instead of something censored, this time all there was a gold block. But when Avery left the gate, he ended up somewhere completely different.
Yo, GG on Tiki, bro.
Each
GG's,
door
man.
seems to connect to a different world, and scattered around these worlds are blocks that we know Durlord 3 had in his inventory. Breadcrumbs that tell us we're on the right track to finding out what happened to him. But there's still 14 hours left of Avery's footage, so if you want to figure out what happens, you have to keep watching.
Bro, Xlux, can you just time yourself out? Oh my god, what is happening? Oh my god, wait. No. Yo, burn text 47 amps. Oh, I should mod Rainbow Bit to time you out. That's not a bad idea. Wait, you got high Tiki mask? How? You can actually get Wiki Tiki.
Exploring this seemingly much more tranquil world. Every one of these worlds has an entrance gate and an exit gate, but this red dimension is the first one without an obvious exit, and as a result, Avery doesn't know what to do. He's kind of just here. The only thing he can do is
I don't like pointless conversations. Who cares about time, bro? The time is just time. Yeah, trumpet mommy ASMR. True. True. Who cares about Trump? I mean, I kind of like laughing at him. That's what. Because everything is just going against him, so it's kind of funny to look at. Not really, he's starting to get stopped. He's starting to get stopped. Like destroying the White House, yeah, he's no longer allowed to build the thing in the White House he wanted to build. And he's like super fucking upset about it. He's like super mad. It's kind of fun.
There's nothing here. Everywhere he looks, it's just dead end after dead end. He tries counting the beds in each house, going to every last one and taking note. Maybe this is the way out.
Thunder, thunder.
But once again, there's no pattern. And Avery gives up.
But how are we in this situation though? Like we just said to not go left.
Okay, I'm done with this.
Wait, how did that take so much damage? From what? Like a crazy hurt cam there. What the fuck?
I said, where are you?
Oh, the voices.
Answer me.
The voices.
Where are you?
Oh shit.
Look at me. I am here. You were so eager to find me earlier. Come Come at me.
Or
Come
just
to me
look
right
off the.
now, or
Just
I'll leave.
Alt F4, bro. That's just I would Alt F4. There's too much energy. Yeah, look, disconnect. Yes. Yes. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Hello? Do it. What? Are you stupid?
What am I doing? It's New Year friggin' Eve. Here I am playing this stupid Minecraft world.
Mm.
God, like, what am I doing?
Exactly, bro.
I can't do this, dear Lord. I'm sorry.
It's time to log off, man.
What do you want me to do? I'm not smart like you are. I can't figure this out.
Mm.
How am I supposed to find you? Please.
I would have given up
give
to
me a
you.
clue.
This is based. Hey, homie. Shut your bitch ass up, man. Wait, he just got a vial? Bro. He just got vial? Are you serious? Isn't that like 200 ounce? No. 70 mil? Are you serious? So, 70 million. 70? Why did he not just log out though? Like, he's gonna be here all New Year's Eve. Just like you said.
But something isn't right. Rewinding the footage and looking at this exact spot on the hill, there's no crafting table in sight. This table appeared later, as if to guide Avery to this exit gate.
How does he even think about this?
Must have placed it when Avery wasn't looking. If this was Durlord's doing, there's no reason he would hide himself like this. And this might be the case for every crafting table we've seen thus far. So if it isn't Durlord 3 leaving this trail, then who or what is Avery following?
Maybe it's his demented grandpa. Who forgets to pick up the crafting table? Who knows? I'm so clueless in this. He's in a civilization? Hello? What?
The next world that Avery enters looks like a small town. It's also pretty calm, and like the last one, there's no obvious direction of where to go, nor are there any breadcrumbs that Durlord might have left. All Avery can do is walk around looking for any clues.
Primordial bats. Wait, what? How? How much fishing profit do you have? Bell, really? Oh, really? What? Why does it actually look like a player? What the fuck? What?
Out of nowhere, the sky goes black and we can hear a noise.
That's just my mom snoring.
It's not about finding
Bro,
the next gate.
that's my mom snoring.
It's about getting
Is
out
yours?
of here without being seen.
What? The wisdom on our which we have around. How? And I'm getting 20% more double chance.
It's closed.
So like 6 double chance I'm getting from this. What's even happening? This makes no sense. I'm so confused with this video. Oh. Yeah, you're dead. You're dead.
What was that?
Thunder again.
You don't understand. I've never felt like that in my life.
What?
Why was I so scared? Why?
Because you're pussy, bitch. Bitch. Pussy.
Can't do this.
Hmm?
I'm sorry, dear Lord. I just can't do this.
Yes, log off. Log
Every
off.
time I try and do anything, it just doesn't work. I can't solve any puzzles. I can't figure anything out.
Yes, time to log off.
I'm scared of a game. Just
Okay, that sounds crazy.
if not me, then who else?
Wi-Fi's.
I have to keep going.
Why? Just enjoy New Year's Eve.
It's clear that whatever is causing Avery to feel this way, whatever is filling him with this much fear, must want something from him. If if it left him a false trail of crafting tables and essentially coerced him into going deeper into this world, it must be leading him somewhere. But I don't know what the goal is. Why is Avery important? And what even is leading him in the first place? Not once have we actually seen a monster or an entity. We've heard noises and seen blocks get destroyed and placed, but never seen something physical actually
What
come
is
out.
that in here?
But nonetheless, his reactions are very real. He's clearly been terrified on multiple occasions, so whatever the thing in this world is, its plan is working. And Avery is only getting more and more hopeless.
True. I'll need some flash. GG's, man. Yo, this lobby is so fried. TPS wise. This doesn't help either. Aren't you the guy who was fishing with us? I don't think so. I'm not fishing. I don't fish. I fishing where? Wait, oh, I could try. No, fuck you, game. Dog. Yes. Let's get through. Everything is happening. Everything. Yes. Cuckoo. Oh. Yeah, you're daddy, aren't you? Yeah, you were fishing. Yeah, I know. I got 7 plague so quick.
Finally, Avery exits the canals and enters a strange walled-in world with some structure in the center. And for the first time in a while, the exit to this world is obvious. The gate that'll take Avery back to the Great Hall, and hopefully closer to his goal of finding Durlord 3, is just on the other side of this courtyard.
I got max speedster in under an hour, so that was pretty nice.
Turns around and decides to just take a peek into the church.
He's calling out. He's calling out in the chat. People in Hunter Discord. Oh no.
We're safe here.
Is that what you guys are doing it? Did you get paid?
Take shelter from that.
Was it like free coins?
Nothing can reach you. We're safe. It must be such a fearful thing to fall into a realm which you do not belong.
He's not safer. Oh, what? Are you doing stuff without payment? Are you serious? Why? You always gotta charge money. Oh, let's get the... We need the bread, bro. Move by 65. No. 660. No. XV. But like, why aren't you just doing hotspots? I don't understand. Isn't it better?
Avery exits the book and slowly heads outside the church. He's no longer interested in the gate. He collects a few flowers from a patch by the outside wall and begins roaming around the courtyard, slowly planting flowers at
I didn't get
various
BESTIARY for a while then.
as if in a trance.
I had been like downtime for 20 minutes.
I didn't censor that footage earlier. I don't know what it said inside that book, but whatever Avery read caused him to slip into some sort of dazed state. He continues to walk around, planting flowers, moving water.
Does it even give fishing spell? Oh, what is the fishing level for flag?
And clearing up the ferns outside the church. He then walks.
This is 2 hours long. Are you crazy?
Into this lake.
I didn't know you set me up for a 2-hour video.
Begins to drown.
I'm not even able to watch it today. Bro. I'm actually not able to watch this today.
He repeats this cycle.
I got the double look twice, I think. And then I got nothing else.
For 12 hours.
For
12 hours straight, Avery walks back and forth along this courtyard, mindlessly planting and replanting flowers, emptying and filling this well, clearing up more and more and more ferns around the church, completely devoid of any emotion, any
How does
sign
that
of
insta
thought, anything at all.
Tiki mask to chase on?
For periods of time, sometimes an hour, her just froze, staring at the text.
To post it every
You are
time.
safe.
Get Tiki mask. Our son is there. What's your hourly rates? Oh. Click on the profit per hour. Put it on chat. On chat. Yes.
I don't know who this Dirtward 3 guy is, but if he left me this message, I feel like I owe it to him to at least figure out. There was a trail of blocks, so hopefully following them should lead me to Durlow. I'm coming, Durlow. Don't you worry, I need them. Who else? I have to keep going.
Coming to the Lord. Up here. Fishing with Terminator. Oh no, he's gonna fish our stuff. Fuck do you fish?
Sorry. I won't forget again.
Guys, what just happened? Are we serious? What just happened? Did he loot you for mine?
Over yet. He's one bridge
Are you
closer
serious?
to Lord 3. But to get to him, he still has a ways to go.
Did you just burn? What? I am not burning. Oh, it's volcano. Yeah, it's the volcano. There's no actually full of this.
As Avery kills this drown to get food, we see something
But drown gives
interesting in the
food.
water, a pattern, and Avery notices
Wait,
it as well. It's
drown
likely
gives
that
food,
this
really?
pattern is actually some sort
That's
of
fucking
door
fresh
that
research.
opens up another room, and the button that Avery pressed earlier might have something to do with opening it. He goes around the pond, and on each one of these pillars is another button revealing some valuable block, and Avery lists all of them out. But what to actually do with them isn't obvious. After a bit of thinking, Avery tries simply breaking into the pillars. If this is meant to be a riddle or combination lock, he can force it open by looking at the wiring. But inside of every single pillar is nothing. It's just a small circuit that reveals the valuable block by opening the trapdoor. No connection to any sort of larger redstone circuit, except this pillar with the diamond block. Inside it, it has a small tower made of quartz, but it doesn't seem to lead anywhere special. The puzzle must have something to do with the blocks themselves, not with the actual buttons, and Avery is once again stuck in figuring it out.
Oh no. What a good money farming method that isn't fishing is good. Oh no. He actually believes it. No. No. He believes this.
Screw this. Screw this puzzle.
The block that this door is made of is netherite.
Okay.
The hardest breakable block in
Enjoy
all
mining
of
that boy. That's not a lot of
Without
fun.
any tools, it takes 4 minutes and 10 seconds to destroy.
Get to work.
Very few people would willingly choose to break the netherite here because chances are solving this puzzle would open the door instantly. But Avery is done trying to solve these puzzles how the world wants him to. He's going to find Durlord 3 his own way.
He's actually breaking.
Avery enters into another world, a library that seems to extend infinitely in every direction. Scattered around it are strange books, but nothing that looks like it was left by Durlord.
Ooh, sick bird.
Without any direction,
Farm week. Oh no. Oh no.
But finally, he catches sight of something in the distance.
Oh no. What even is this place? Does it make any sense?
Only one step left. As there always is. Brother wishes
2 steps forward, always 2 steps ahead. Oh. What? Yeah, what's up, Durlord? Hey, man. Hey.
You're not a very hard guy to catch, you know, Avery.
it's you.
Me.
I found you.
That you did.
I found you. You're starting to think I never found you.
Yo, it's Durlord, man. What's up,
Are
Durlord?
you okay? What happened? Why did you leave all that in my world?
Well, I'll be honest, I wasn't in the best state of mind when I left that message.
What did you
Did you read the book?
Bizarre.
You kind of cut me off.
Bizarre.
You should read it.
I mean, I don't know.
Okay, okay, 1 second.
Beg for it. Knock for it.
Beg for it?
Yes.
Ooh.
The key soon turns. Our future awaits. Father has spoken. The final eve is ready.
I work with fishing.
Wish I knew the ritual, but he
I
tells me
work
that
with fishing.
it will save
Is
us
it?
from this old world. Show us something new. To speak honestly now, I can hear it in the air when I close his eyes and listen. I woke before dawn to see Brother Aeneas, eyes dark, frozen, whispering, chanting, until he wasn't there. I do not feel well. Father can't know. Dawn has come. Father said nothing. He guided me to the altar. I wait there now. Am I to speak to it? They've stepped back. I await the one we are all here for. The king. The king. The king. The king. That writhing thing like night, dawn below. Mr. Right. Right. Drown it out. Drown it. Can't hear the tapping. Only there's one. It was not a door. It was an entrance. I must write quieter. Something fell on me. The impossible maker. It knew all of me. Screams lasted just 3 seconds. They echoed longer. To the silence. The wrong God came. We let it. Please, find the doors. Close them all. They will not all look like doors. You will know them when you are close.
What does it mean? It's weird, but what does it mean?
Do you know about the King in Yellow? Do you know about Haskell?
No. Is that the King in Yellow?
Yes.
There's unfortunately no way I can put this that doesn't sound a little insane, so bear with me. The thing that the book talks about, the king, I guess, is something unknowable. It's something that shouldn't be able to exist because it isn't everything that exists. That's what the book is talking about. That's what was behind the gates. But it's not like anything I can describe. It doesn't have a shape, or at least you don't see a shape. When I looked at it, at least, it floods your mind with knowledge. Knowledge it was never meant to hold. Everything that once was, everything that now is, and everything that will be, stuffed into your head. And through that, it shows you that everything that you think you know, your whole reality, is a world that doesn't exist. That everything you think is true is a tiny, tiny minuscule part of an unknowable whole. You live in an illusion, and it crams all of that truth into a mind far too small to handle it instantly. And it hurts like a truck.
That was behind the gates?
Yeah.
So, you need to warn me
Because I knew you the second I saw it. I knew you would find this place and post a video. Something about this place makes it better. God knows how. That's the interesting part. I know nothing about this place. So much about the real world. Well, the real world. But nothing about here.
So, you're okay?
Well, I feel like my head's gonna explode if I look away from the screen. But as long as
This isn't by you.
then yeah.
How long have you been here?
Couldn't tell you. After I wrote the book, I passed out for a second. But I knew that I would die, or at least not be able to think if I stayed where I was. It's like I could see in my mind all the possible routes I could take, and the only gap in my brain was what would happen if I went back through the gates. So I uploaded the video and went back. I have no idea how long it's been. I have no sense of time.
Well, what do we do now?
Well, I'd ask you to leave.
I'm not leaving.
I know.
There's no way I'm leaving you here.
Bro, Turtle, can you just log in, bro?
Get involved in this.
That thing was in my world.
Turtle, you better log in.
New Year's Eve playing this game.
Stop complaining about this. You can just log
It's
off.
almost midnight. I've been playing this world for 13 hours. Looking for you. And you're gonna tell me to leave you here? After all that?
I know, and I appreciate it. But you're getting into something that isn't worth getting into.
Well, why are you getting into it?
I'm already in it. I saw it. I can't look away from my screen. I might as well figure out something while I'm here.
Okay, so let's figure it out together.
You're putting yourself at risk. For someone you don't even know.
Yeah, I am. And it doesn't matter. You're a person. You looked out for me enough to warn me. And now I'm here. And I'm staying.
So what do you suppose we do?
You're the guy who knows everything now.
Okay, I guess that's true. Did you see what the book said?
Well, it said a lot of things.
Right. Some group of people was trying to summon this thing. Some idiots, mind you. They saw it too. At least the one writing it. And he left us a clue.
Yo.
Like, the doors in the giant hallway?
Right, maybe. But I wagered the giant door at the end of the hall might be the more interesting.
Right. So we have to get to it.
I think so.
What? Did they just get blacked? What? What? The fuck is happening? What is this, Joe Bussett?
And just like that, that's the end of Avery's footage. That's all we get.
What?
It just goes black. Right as we learn what happened to Durlord 3. Right as we see him again. He's gone. But there's a lead. Because that random clutter of letters that Durlord 3 sent earlier in the chat, that's a Google Drive link. And finally, we get to see what Durlord saw. What happened to him all this time.
What?
The first opens with Durlord 3 writing in the book.
What?
He confirms everything that we heard
It's
in
gonna...
that the
What?
creature we saw behind the gates,
What?
the king, if you will, forced an unknowable truth.
Sending the message disconnected me?
We can catch a glimpse of the other pages of his journal, but he doesn't ever go back to them.
Oh no.
In fact,
Cannot...
it's quite the opposite.
They shut down the server.
Confirms what
The server is
this
gone.
place, this realm of the king, somehow makes
The server is gone.
that when When he looks away from the screen, he feels like he's losing his mind, but staring at the computer in this world is somehow keeping him sane. He tries talking in chat and picks up the game, but the pain is too much. He mentions the only thing he has for food are some smoothies in the fridge by his computer, but he can't turn away from the screen without the pain coming back. He just has to reach in and hope there's still more. But left without anything else to do, curiosity gets the best of him, and he decides to head through the first gate.
Yeah, you banned me. I'm back on the street.
We're back. We've seen this place before, but Durlord goes a different direction from where we saw Avery go.
I'm always going to place this because it's probably an awesome thing. I like that it's past Skyblock or Hypixel. I like it. That's because it's well deserved.
It's gone. But this time, it's different. Durlord doesn't panic, and instead, he begins to experiment. Carefully, he walks across the next bridge, looking around at every nearby mountain, waiting for one to vanish. And it never does.
Oh.
Until he steps on the next one. One of the mountains that used to be connected, it's gone, but it's not the one that Durlord came from. Curiously, he looks around. The mountains are quiet, so he begins mining. He gathers plenty of moss before continuing on to the last bridge, experimenting further.
Holy BS.
Maybe you figured it out too. The mountains were never disappearing randomly, nor were they ever hunting you down. There's rules. Durlord can place blocks, break blocks, walk on bridges, walk on his own blocks. But the moment he steps onto a new mountain, another one gets deleted. It's not necessarily the one he came from, it's a random neighbor. And Durlord seems to get that too. There's just one more thing he has to test. When a mountain has multiple neighbors, one gets deleted. But when a mountain only has one, it gets deleted. So Durlord is completely safe as long as
How is he back here again? Actually makes this nice.
That all raises another question. What happens if a mountain has no neighbors? Using these rules, Durlord creates mountains all around him, bridging gaps to new ones, and even bringing back old ones. Breaking connections.
I feel like people don't believe you anymore.
Until finally, he sees it. The tree.
Durlord? What the fuck is that noise? Who the fuck? Wait, it's almost a second POE.
Avery, how did you get here? Why are you here? Didn't you read the book?
Wanted to find you. I had to make sure you were alright.
Aww.
Disconnect, Avery. You didn't see it, did you?
See what?
You need to delete this world.
What about you?
I'll be okay. You just need to go.
Don't you want to look around at least? What even is this place?
You need to leave.
You can't look around?
You want to explore?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
No, they might still believe you though.
This
It depends.
can't be Avery. We saw Avery's footage. We know that Avery and Durlord meet in the library, not here in the mountains, which means
But
that
you
this
do know.
Avery must be a fake. And Durlord seems to realize that too.
You do know
Maybe
you
by
made
the
this
way
guy
he's speaking,
want to
but
fish.
regardless, this is
You made him want to buy fishing gear. So you might have just ruined his profile.
Do you know how this world works?
He doesn't even have a hype
Not really.
for fishing.
Okay, there are 3 rules. If a mountain has more than one neighbor,
He said
step on it,
Terminator
and the
or
neighbor gets
fishing,
the leader.
and use
If
the
a
fishing.
mountain has one neighbor, you step on it, that mountain gets the leader.
Right.
And if a mountain has no neighbors, you step on it, it generates new neighbors.
Yeah.
No.
What do you make of that?
I mean, it seems consistent. It makes sense to me. Reminds me of that one thing. Like Kanye's something.
Conway's Game of Life?
Yeah, that.
Kanye's?
Close. But you're wrong. There's actually a 4th rule as well.
There is?
You can actually control which of the neighbors gets the leader. It's not random.
Wouldn't that go against the logic?
But this world is illogical, and it's too limiting to think like that.
So how do you control it?
Simple. You ask. Just say a number in chat. It starts with the mountain you came from and goes clockwise. Here. Want to try it?
Sure.
Here, try it. Say 2, and that one over there will delete.
2.
Lead is 0.
Idiot. Be a more convincing Durlord explains how if the fake Avery appeared as soon as he saw the tree and immediately tried to distract him, chances are that tree is exactly where he doesn't want Durlord to go. So, of course, that's exactly where he's going. How the king even conjured up a fake Avery is something I couldn't tell you. And if you don't know what just happened, the trap was something that Durlord had set earlier, just in case. Using his green blocks, he pretended that this mountain had 2 bridges, when in reality, it only had 1. But Durlord 3 isn't done here just yet. Just in case anyone tries to follow him, he leaves a false trail leading to the lower gate, because as he says, a gut instinct is telling him to search one more thing. So he goes up.
Wait, I need hotspot here though.
gate, Durlord ends up considerably far, on a bridge we never saw Avery stand on. And the next gate takes him to yet another familiar location.
Oh, is he back? Did you not get a mask? Did you not just get a mask? Oh, I think.
Something about this world is wrong. I can't place it, but something feels awful.
Post. How? How's that gonna work?
And just like Avery, he too can't resist the temptation of checking the church.
I don't think so, man, because there will be a game update. What? But it should be a game update. Why does he keep censoring this? No, it's actually pissing me off. Just show this.
Except Durlord's reaction is different. The words are censored here too, but they don't have the same effect on him as they did on Avery. If anything, it's just disgusting. I don't want to stay in here for too long. I can only imagine what'll happen. But as he's about to leave, he changes his mind. And after thinking for a few moments, he decides what he wants to do. And heads into the next gate. Like Avery, he too makes it to the floating island, noting that for some strange reason he's losing it. He flips each of the trapdoors, noting the gravity. And then he doesn't say anything. Thinking. Until he makes a pickaxe and tries digging around the door. But it's to no avail. There's netherite on all sides. He gives up on digging and tries breaking into each one of the pillars, but it's the same thing we've already seen. Redstone and no solution or hints. Except for one. The diamond block pillar. Durlord lets the zombie out and goes inside, but there's nothing to find here. This is the only pillar with diamond, but it's not even the only unique block, and just like the others, it's empty. So, fully stumped, Durlord sits and thinks.
I'm not gonna bother with an argument. The zombie isn't burning. When exposed to direct sunlight in Minecraft, zombies burn 100% of the time, but somehow this zombie stopped. Despite being directly under the sun and burning before, it's totally fine. Minecraft follows this doesn't just happen, and Durlord immediately realizes what it means. Something is blocking the sunlight. Usually, if any block was there, you'd see it right away, but there's one block in Minecraft that doesn't render it if you're standing far enough away, and yet has the ability to shade zombies from direct sunlight. Shulker boxes.
Now, it's impossible to know how high in the sky
Yes,
the
yes,
cameras
yes.
actually are, but if they're up there, then it means they aren't just casting a shadow onto the zombie, they're also casting it onto the water. So all Durlord has to do to see them is turn down his brightness. And there it is. Shadows in the shape of arrows and a ring, all pointing to one spot on the ground, completely invisible without the lower brightness.
Makes sense. Nah, it's too rare.
The same conversation with Avery unfolds, nothing we haven't seen before. But any second now, something should happen.
Oh, Reggie. I just burped. Why is it so black? What?
You are awake.
What?
You shouldn't be. You are awake, but
what?
you are alone.
What?
There is only darkness for you. There is no hope. There is no future. And this is only the beginning. Today, 724 days after the Genesis, I will fuse with the vessel and finally escape this digital realm. Belong to its king. The vessel must remain intact. Its mind must remain clean. You may have moved it, but it will return. As for you, you are nothing.
What?
A human has no place in the business of gods. How fearful it must have been to fall into a realm of which you do not belong. I will remove you. Now, sleep. You have no choice. Sleep.
No.
Your mind is strong, but I am beyond strength. I am now. Fall.
What? What? What's that mean?
I'm just gonna let the video play.
Yo, profit per hour is probably very wrong, isn't it? Sure, bro. What's the purse? Yeah, exactly.
There's a gate, but no way to open it. Durlord is stuck here. Somewhere else in this realm, that thing is waiting for Avery, who's, I don't know where. Somewhere else, I hope. When they meet, whenever that thing's form is finished constructing, it and Avery will merge into one. I mean, you heard what it said. You don't need me to explain it to you. Durlord has to get out of here, by any means. Using boats, you can phase through plenty of walls in Minecraft. But Durlord can't seem to get it to work. That's off the table. He's scared to break anything. Whatever system connects these doors together, he doesn't want to ruin it. But eventually, he runs out of options and breaks through.
Okay. I also just have to just do this, I think, because
nothing works. Nothing works at all. He's stuck here. There's no way out. No way to save Avery and no way to stop any of this.
Oh, Riker.
This is clearly not working. If I can't escape with your logic, I'll escape with mine.
What?
Because unfortunately for you, while I may be in your world, we're still playing Minecraft. So for all intents and purposes, you're in my domain. At the end of the day, Minecraft is a game. If there's a way out, then I can find it.
True, Daddy. I don't want to speak like this.
I see it. The Y level is 321. Sea level should be single digits if this was empty. If you're confused, Durlord is referring to two things. The Y level is how high up in the world he is. The lowest possible Y is -64. He's at 321. Unnaturally high. The sea level, and I'm simplifying a little, is how much air is below you. If it was just straight nothing, or blocks underneath Durlord, expect the sea counter to stay identical no matter where you are, somewhere in the single digits. But it's not. It's changing. So maybe there's something below him. I mean, that doesn't matter though if he can't get to it, and no matter where he digs, even where the sea value is the highest, there's unbreakable black blocks right below him. Except, there is one way through. The boat. You see, boats are pretty famous for being able to phase through blocks sideways. A lot of people might not know that if you get in and out of a boat fast enough,
No,
you
it's
can
not.
also use it to phase downwards. It's a gamble, that's for sure.
Pretty damn ahead.
Odds are I can fall through and die in the void. I mean, if nothing's there, nothing's there. But if something is there... According to all the logic I've seen so far, the only way out of a world is through a gate. But if I'm to trust Minecraft and all of my logic, then every part of me is screaming that there's something down there.
How is this Minecraft? Oh, this is not Minecraft. I had to play Overwatch again. What? But this song makes... What is this song?
He's out. One door between him and whatever is at the end of this. One chance to save Avery.
You have to play Overwatch?
Once again, curiosity gets the best of him. He decides to take one more peek behind the gate.
I'm just gonna say that.
It's the same village in Avery's original world, but seemingly frozen in time, suspended in the void.
Let's go with that.
Durlord explores the various houses, checking corners but finding nothing of interest.
I flipped this off. I flipped such a narrative. Let's go. Oh.
Until he spots a barrel.
will bury this one day. Yet the sun still sets. In a moment, each night, silent, away. I am tired, and they sleep. I can write truths in moments like this. I have an aching stain pounding across my mind, and I cannot tell them, and they cannot help, and I know nothing. Each day they speak of me in whispers, to my mind that must stay clean. They speak of gold, given gold, and found flames. These silent nights are ringing now. I don't know how long I can hide it. From them, from him, he cannot ever notice. I know a way. There must exist a remedy. If I can stay awake long enough, if I can stay silent, unseen, the scriptures are my only hope. The scriptures are watched from dawn to dusk.
Dawn to dusk. Dusk to dawn, huh?
Beneath. And the roaring of my head barely lets me sleep. Tomorrow is the final eve. Tonight, he will be awake. I must be silence.
Yeah, same like I absolutely did. You're not wrong with that.
It was there. The remedy and the page I should not know. The page he follows as he prepares. The page he reads alone, far from watchful eyes. The key to something new, to speak at the old door of the one.
Can I ask?
Words for a union of minds. I could not forget it as I snuck home through the bushes. I had never seen a firefly before. Someone's coming. He stood there, in the corner, with dark eyes, whispering, chanting. He's gone. Brother Eunice is gone. Dawn is coming. Father can't know. I can't have this page in my mind. I can't let him find my words this time. He will never read it. This book, this tune of the page, I can't know it any longer. I bury these words. Dawn has come. My mind feels quiet once more. Empty. Silent. Clean. How nice.
Yeah, we did, bro. We did, bro. We did this. Yeah, we did, man. I'm gonna touch you. What? How about no? Fuck. No, bro. I'm literally going to bed. Why did you follow me the last second I was going to bed? Hey, what's wrong with you, bro? You got beef or something?